Hi everyone, thank you for the alert, Katie. Welcome in, Arian. How we doing, fellow kids? Sora was just enjoying his moment on camera. He's a very handsome boy, as you can see. I'm gonna make this brighter. Dude, I sort the camera, then I do my makeup, and it looks completely different when there's makeup on. I don't know why. Really don't get it. Oh, and the ring light is flickering. You love to see it. Oh yeah, I forgot to go and get the controller from James, so he better bring it down to me. If he's feeling like a nice guy today. How are you guys doing? I think that'll do. Why is it flickering? I think I need to fix something. Hello, Shuniver. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I think the gain just might be too high. No, it's because the actual ring light is flickering. Let's see, this is it. Sorry, we're looking a little bit not good right now. Hang on. This is flickering. I don't know why. So I'm just gonna... It's still flickering. That is very good. Baby daddy raid. But hi guys. Hi Yokes. Welcome for the first time. Hi Wicker Memes. Welcome in. Hi guys. So I am playing Forbidden West for the first time. Please ignore the camera for a second there. It's not doing great. James, bring me the controller. Please. Please, friend. It keeps flickering, you... Ah! Sorry. Break.
Oh, what the fuck? Sora!
What?
He was just standing there in the doorway holding his pillow in his mouth.
That's funny.
Hey! Don't bite me.
I don't know why this is flickering so bad. Fucking ring light is flickering and I can't get it
Follow
to
it's
stop.
over. Give it everything you've got.
Thank you for the follow, Yokes. Hi Raph, welcome. How are you? Hi Jasers, welcome. How are you doing? Hi Dash. Hi Bardia. How are you? It's not affording to stream. It is. Sorry. I am talking.
Sora.
Okay, Sora's not happy. We're having technical fucking difficulties. If you're new here, this is normal.
Don't bite me. Be kind.
Be kind.
He has jumped on my head. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Ow. 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 There's cold stuff in my back. Ow. 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 Sora.
Let me find you.
He's got my mouth in his mouth. Stop. Hey. What's the matter?
What do I do, James? My fucking ring light is flickering. It is a cheap piece of shit, to be fair.
Probably broken.
It can't be. I haven't done anything to it. Try it in here. James is scared of our dog.
Dog eats me.
Okay, it's still flickering. It's fine. You're gonna have to deal with it. So I am playing Forbidden West for the first time. It is only my second time playing it today. I'm very excited because I've had so fucking much fun yesterday. The thing is, the ring light is flickering, and that's not good. But other than that, we're doing okay. There is so much chaos happening in the background. Join for Elva, stay for Sora. More like join for Sora, stay for Elva, please. Come on, let's be nice. James, did you not bring me the controller, you piece of shit? Go and get it.
I asked you to come get it.
Well, I didn't have time.
Ooh, I'll go get it.
Be scared of the dog. Give it everything you've got. Honestly, he is a bit scary sometimes because he likes to bite and get a bit vicious at times. He doesn't ever mean to hurt, I don't think.
No.
It's only my second time playing it. You know what I mean by this. Don't fight me.
No. 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 That's
I think he's got a
Stop.
pillow.
That's not fun anymore, Sora. Don't hurt the pillows.
Wait, there's your crotch. There's Sora just lurking in the background.
Oh, you still have the kitchen roll upstairs.
Hee, sorry. Oh, there's Laze Boy. Look at him. Look at this dog. He's a crazy little guy. But I want to get into the game pretty soon because I want to do fun. You know, I do enjoy fun sometimes. The thing that I am at the moment, the thing that I am doing is, I can't remember what the place is called, but I'm at this cool new place. It's really fun. It's like it's got a bunch of mini quests. There's like Petra from Zero Dawn. Sora, look at this. No. No. Don't do that. I'll wrestle you. You are coming on the stream now. He is biting me really badly. He's here. He says hi. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Can we be friends? Thank you. This is wonderful. So he's getting too comfortable. What he is doing is getting too naughty. Look how cute he is just sitting there though. Look at his ears. He is a hooligan. Don't say that sarcastically, it's true.
You're gonna see it.
They're going all over the place. He can be so good at times. Hi Chris. Hi Pesky. Sora, he is so majestic now. He is, but he's a bit vicious. See those little teeth? Look, he's ready to bite. Okay, right. No. Okay, what are we doing? Wanna go down? Wanna go play with a toy? Go find a toy? Okay. You didn't see that, but he rested his head on my shoulder. It was very cute. Look at his silly ears. You should eat. Look at his face. His teeth were just showing. I love you. Hey, good boy. Yes. No, he loves me more, actually. Look, he's snuggling up. He's snuggling. He's playing Horizon with me, so I got Horizon to play. We're gonna start the game now. If he stops biting me, that would be good though. He is watching. He's a giant cat. He's getting a little corner chair. Right, are you getting down? Normally he will jump down and no. He's starting to shed. Ready? Ooh, he is big. He is big guy. He is a year and a half old. He was born in October. So he'll be 2 years in October. How fucking crazy. How crazy is that? He is growing and aging
Follow
very
its
quickly.
elbow. Give it everything
Follow
you've got.
Cam. It's nice to meet you. How you doing this evening? 2 years already. I know. Little teenager has boy then. It's true. He will be a teen. He'll be 14 in human years. Right. Okay. I don't want to really do much playing until James fucks off because I want to be immersed. It's a very immersive game. If you weren't here yesterday, which I know a good amount of people were not, it is a great game so far, and I love it very much. And I cried at the intro. I might just make like a little video, and because I've been thinking lately, I'm like, I really need to make more YouTube videos, so I may as well make them out of anything. It doesn't really matter if it gets like 200 views or 2,000 or whatever, so I may as well just do it. When are you leaving? When are you leaving, Lazy Boy?
I'm just getting a drink. I'll leave that.
Okay. I fucked up the camera. It's supposed to be more this way. There you go. He's so big. He is pretty chunky. Maybe getting a little too chunky, perhaps. We just wait for James to leave now. We don't like James.
It's fizzing up a lot.
What is?
The stream comes waiting for it to fizz
Oh
out.
no, James is scared of the fizz. What's your opinion on the Scroll of Romulus? I think it's a very good one, as far as Scrolls of Romulus go. How was moderating an AC stream, Jamie? Did you enjoy? Can you make sure the dog fucks off as well, please?
Fuck that.
Get him to go in the living room. Go put him on the couch. Yeah. Go on, Sora. It was awful. Was it really? We didn't get super far yesterday. But so far, man, this game is... It is something else. It's okay, just go. But has anyone played this game? Is anyone currently playing it? I'm like 3 hours in, barely, so as long as you're not further than, or not less far than that, you can watch if you want. Nah, no one's played it. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's a small indie game, you know? Alright, so here's where we are. What is this place called again? It is called... I'll note when I hear it. Chainscrape. That's it. There you go. Here's beautiful Aloy with her peach fuzz. Ugh, so good. I was so excited to get back to playing this. I had the fucking best time yesterday. Everything about this game has blown me away. It's crazy good. The fucking side quests and the animations of even just the most simple little people has been amazing. Like, I finished Zero Dawn. I played through that again and I finished it on Tuesday. And then I started this yesterday, which is Wednesday. So I had like a side-by-side comparison of what it was like before and what it's like now. I think I'm gonna do where is this one? I'm gonna do all the side quests, I think, because from what I hear, they're good. Apparently, possibly. So we need to find this. It said that that is so weird because it like flicked around on the compass as if I'd gone past it. So I don't know what happened there. This world is so full as well, like full of life, full of things. It is just insane to me. Hi Trollface. What the dog doing? He's looking for something naughty to do. He's like frustrated right now. You okay, sir? Did good boy. He's laid down now. I don't know what he was doing. Right, let's talk to this person.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
I love the way the screen darkens a little bit after the options pop up too. I don't know what it is, but it just looks so beautiful. You're
You
injured.
mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed.
That's so scary.
Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a
His
spark of
nipples look
sweat.
really good.
You're pushing too hard and too fast.
Has to be said.
And you're afraid Corbin
They look
and
good.
the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Look at his little beauty spots, his freckles on
Hit
his
the nail
back.
Right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
I can't get over the animations. Like when you play Zero Dawn, right? Like everyone just stands still and they're just like blah 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 blah. No one is moving, no one is gesturing. It's like nothing. It's so basic, which I totally get why, and it's totally fine. But this game is like everything is even these moments where I'm silent. Well, I'm not silent, I am talking. But where Halo is silent and like the dude's silent, they're kind of just like awkwardly looking around, kind of like, don't know what to say. Like it just kind of it's just such an upgrade. Like, it's such a significant upgrade at how beautiful, like, the camera cuts around. It's like, oh, look how beautiful Aloy looks. It's amazing. It's so good.
Foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with
I don't
management
know
when
how
it's
they did
unreasonable.
this.
But Olvend,
Wait, you don't like the
his
nipples,
demands
Jamie?
go beyond unreasonable.
What's wrong with nipples?
Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvend who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvend's wrath than die buried in rubble.
This poor lovely
I'll
man.
check in on your crew.
Boar!
I'm in the area.
I'm on a boar mission.
Would appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm gonna take that clip from the last stream and put it on Twitter or something, 'cause it's really funny. I was watching it back and I made this face. This crazy face. So anyone, again, that wasn't here yesterday, there is a boar issue in this game, okay? Because when you kill the boars, or even when you just tag them, like you're scanning, you see one, you run towards it, they just despawn. They disappear right before your eyes, and there's one time where I ran up, I killed it, and then it just disappeared right before my eyes, and my fucking face was so funny. I couldn't believe it. I was like, how did I even make that face? It was something. So I think it'll be a funny clip that I've got to edit together at some point. I was going to do it today, but I ended up not having time. But I'm definitely going to do that. And then I'm going to probably, like, I don't know, edit together, like, the opening and my reaction to that. Because I think that was fun. It was a really, really amazing opening.
Follow
I shed some
Zelda. Give it
tears. Just so
everything you've
beautiful.
got.
Thank you, Wicker Nemesis. Oh, I read that as Wicker Memes because the RN looks like an M. It's not at all what it was it? Wicker Nemesis, thank you. Wicker Nemesis. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, wow. Welcome back. I'm so glad you decided to pop back in. The boar, I know. The boar was just a whole situation. And not a good one. I was trying to upgrade my pouch thing, right? You know, my lovely little pouch. And all you have to do is get some boar skin, right? Seems pretty easy. It's a common thing. And for the first probably 10 minutes, I found like 3 boars, and all of them I either killed or they disappeared before I could kill it. And then when I killed it, it disappeared. And then the one time that I did kill one and it didn't disappear, it didn't have any fucking hide for me to take. It was a skinless boar, which I don't know about you guys, but I don't see no skinless boars walking around. So, Forbidden West, I have one complaint, and that is the fucking boars despawning. And anyway, to combat that, every time I see a boar, I kill it and steal its fur, because I do not want to have to put myself through what I went through ever again. So this is the one that we want to do. The mine. I think we'll do, you know, some side quests. I'm like building up to seeing Petra, because I'm very excited for that side quest. I feel like that's going to be something. I'm very excited. Should we fast travel? Nah. Well, actually, yeah, because, you know, if I don't, I will never use the backpacks, and then it'll be a waste. So I may as well use them while I can. What are we saying? The boy's actually the final boss. It's smooth sailing from here. Warden, welcome. Nothing much. I'm just doing some side quests in, it's Chain Scrape. I had almost forgotten the name, but it's okay. I remember it now. Yeah, we're doing some side quests in Chain Scrape. We're doing this one here, in the cave. I forgot the fucking mechanics already. Or I kind of just rediscovered them more than anything. So we're going to the cave because it sounds like some bad stuff is going on up here, and I want to be a good citizen who helps the friends of the valley. So I also still can't get over the fact that there's like a lot of climbable surface. So none of this is climbable, but when you get to an area that is right? It's not, is it? Yeah, it's not. But when you do get to an area that is climbable, it I don't understand how to get here. It's very impressive to me though, because it doesn't, like, normally in Horizon, like in Zero Dawn, you can only really climb the most, like, they've set out paths for you to climb. There's no like free climbing at all, really. And in this there actually is. Obviously this is not proving my point right now. Oh, there. Okay, I'm being so silly. Look, it is proving my point. Look at this. Okay, don't look at that. Okay, this. Look, you wouldn't even think you could climb this. You have to find like a route. Like, if we do this again, like, look at this. Like, this is so not like Zero Dawn. I think it's so impressive. Thank you for lurking, Bardia. I appreciate that. This is gonna happen with so many things. I spent hours hunting a lobster. Hours. I can't spend hours hunting a lobster. Hunting in Horizon has always been a bit of a ball ache, as the kids say. I don't say it, but I've decided to say it today because it's a good phrase for what I am talking about. It really is, though, because I think it's just there's like the balance in this seems better, but in
said I'd find his crew.
oh no, oh that ain't good. But it's the reason it's like I definitely took the long way. I didn't mean to do that. But Aloy is strong in this game.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about.
Where?
Looks like the miners are in trouble.
Not the miners! Not the miners! Where is this oinker? Oh. Yeah, this is... Okay, it's too far away. I accept that. This is a hunting bow after all. It is not designed to... Okay, watch this. Tell me he is still there. He is. He's still here. It's okay, guys. Look at that. We even got something special, you know? So we're just going to stock up and hunt as we go, because if we don't, we are very likely going to end up needing to spend, like, sections of the streams on hunting, and that can get a little bit tedious. It was funny yesterday, but I can't go through that again. Oh, this is the good guy, Corvind.
You good?
Oh, he's a sweet guy.
I'm okay.
And
Thank
Valgund?
you,
Corvind?
Corvin.
Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place.
I gotta sneeze.
Some of the guys are still... They're still down there. Can't
Oh. Oh.
You've done enough.
You're a hero already,
Are you
sir.
hurt?
I love Aloy.
I'll live. The others. Please.
Oh my goodness, Aloy is so wonderful. Ugh. Elvis searches for miners.
I need to know exactly what
Okay,
happened.
thanks. Thanks, Zach.
We use control
I guess it's
blast
true, but you've
open up
misspelt.
new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
This
How
guy
many
is
are still down
wonderful. Look at the way he's like taking it.
How many?
It's so good. It's so well written. It's so well acted. It's so well fucking made. Ah! Just made a sheep noise. Okay, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You don't
Do what
worry.
you can.
Yes, I will. I do like that head thing. It is very pretty. But look at him. Look, and he goes back. He's like, I'm checking on my friend. He's so wonderful. I love them all. So far, we have already met some amazing characters, and they're just like very minor side characters, I think. Okay. Ooh, we have to go underwater. Ooh, oh, it's green. Oh my goodness. We have to go underwater. This is my first time properly doing underwaterness. Because it's telling me what to do. Oh, fuck, I'm scared, I'm gonna drown. Guys, what if I drown? Oh, God. No, not a blocked path. Okay, I need to go up.
The miners.
Oh, thank God.
Doesn't look too good.
Dude, I was... Aloy, you don't even know, girl. You were about to die.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Wait, he is so handsome. What the
Corvin
fuck?
sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
James.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. it collapse.
He has very large ears, though. They're very.
It blocked the drainage. Water started flooding the place as quick as I
Oh
drew
my
in.
god.
I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's
Aw,
keeping
everyone's a
Nora
hero
inside the
today.
tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
All of these characters are wonderful. Also, I feel like everyone is a lot more fun and quippy and
Bringing the mine down on top of me.
what's the word when you're like quick, like the word to be like quick responses to things, like you can, like you're funny and why can I not speak words? I don't know, but I feel like this game is more funny and in like a good way, because obviously that can also be very bad, as we do see with Odyssey. You know, just a quick little Assassin's Creed mention for those of you that are oh, okay. I need to figure this out because how do I go up again? Right, let's use the focus. So what exactly? Find the block. I don't know how to find the blockage.
Not without you.
What's this?
I should probably leave this alone for now.
Witty, that's it. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word witty. Everyone's like witty and fun. I love it. It's just got so much more life to it. I feel like Horizon, still a great game, did have a lot of like seriousness and it was a lot more simple. Everything was just less lifelike, and this game is just like a million times more lifelike. Okay, so can I like boost through here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, okay, that's what we wanted to do. And then how do I go up? I think it's... Wait, guys, how do I go up? That was scary. Honestly, after watching you play through Zero Dawn, I noticed that characters in this game seem to speak a lot more naturally. Yes, exactly! No, that makes perfect sense. The dialogue and the way the dialogue's spoken sounds more lifelike. Exactly! That is what I am saying, Reese! I 100% agree. That's what I love so much about it. It's just so full and vibrant in both how it looks and how it plays and how it feels. Like, everyone is just alive. They're like real people. And they all have a lot more to say. And a lot more, like, real life stuff to say.
Maybe I can blast with a blockage.
Okay. So. Small supply cache. Rope ladder. Okay. Right. Wait, I probably should have jumped up there. Can I oh no, I've made a mistake. Everyone in Zero Dawn exists pretty much can play the... Yes! That is such a good point. Everyone in Zero Dawn just felt like they were there to do their job. Like they had to convey the plot and just push the plot along. And it wasn't like so bad or anything. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't anything special. X's to go up, squares to go down. Oh, thank you. I thought it was something to do with the triggers. Makes you feel like more of a participant. The camera moving around in conversations, yes. And the way people are idle, like they have so many idle animations. It's very amazing. How do I get onto that? I guess there is not a way that I am aware of. This seems climbable to me, Aloy. I think we're being a little silly about this, but whatever. Right, okay, let's have a look around here. Ooh, okay. That looks like something. Wait, we're gonna use this underwater? There's no way. Oh, no, we're not. Because I can't do it. Okay, so, I don't know. What 7 Remake News? Do not lie. What are you talking about? How do I do this? How do I do this? Ooh, I also love all the quality of life things. So again, if you don't remember, in Horizon, you only had 4 of these slots, but in this one you have 6. So that's like a heck of a lot more. That's a whole extra 2 weapons you can have. And there was other stuff that I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, the fact that you can stock up things in your like inventory, such as like the health stuff, like the berries, that is an amazing quality of life update also. Big fan. Okay. James, I'm so glad that you said this room took you ages to figure out, because that means you can't bully me for taking ages to figure this out. Did I just see something at the corner of my eye? A rope ladder. How do I get to that? I'm feeling the confuzzlingness. Super Mario, but it's cool. Do not look at the replies to the tweet. Okay, hang on. We'll just quickly look at this then. On Katsuyuki Yamazaki, Cloud's mocap, posted a photo on April 9th with 2 actors, and his pose definitely resembles someone. But who are the other 2? They look familiar, but do I know? That is very minor, but I'm a big fan. So that's Cloud, because he's holding his sword. I recognize them both. But they're men. Can men mocap women? Because I'm thinking one of them has to be a woman. But maybe not. So I have to write the mocap actors for Sid, Cloud, and Barret. Oh, that's Barret? Wait, that's so funny that Barret is like a small dude. Like the mocap for Barret is significantly smaller. Well, if Jazz says so, it must be the case. Yeah, that does seem familiar, but then again, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game that has Sid in it, so I can't really say that I would actually be able to recognize him. How do we know who's mocap is Sid? Right, so what do I do? I'm a little bit stuck because that's just a rope ladder, so I have to get to that. But this is... Can I do it from here then? Oh, I think I can. Guys, I think I can. Yeah, okay. I wasn't thinking that would work. Okay, that's because it doesn't. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's jump in. Don't actually know. The KH3 style. It gives you a good idea of how far this might go into the OG story. Of course, yes, of course. I don't know anything about Sid other than from Kingdom Hearts, really. And from 14. Okay, I'm stuck, and honestly, I will take a tip if anyone knows. Oh, the game is giving me tip? How do I get up there, though? Oh my god, I am dumb! What in the heck? Why am I so silly? That's a real knock to my confidence. Oh man, I'm so silly. I just didn't see that. Oh. This is definitely more puzzly as well. Like, honestly, they took Horizon Zero Dawn and they were like, what would make this game better? And they just did all of it. They simply did it all. Just can't believe it.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Maybe I can swim past almost.
Or maybe we should just fight them because it's easy. I don't care. We can go past. Hi Jens! Tomorrow's the day. The day for what? What is all the hype about? Old barrel. I love a good old barrel. So... Okay, that was quick. Ooh! Oh, never mind. I thought I was about to not get caught. Because I am waiting to see how, like, a human bandit camp goes. To see if there's much improvement in, like, how people get alerted and stuff.
All of them.
Was it? I
Matter
thought
of
there
fact, we
was
should follow these
more.
tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
What is that? Oh, interesting. A whole new mechanic. I don't know what I was about to say, but I should have kept saying something. Elva, good at game. I am, thank you, Jam. Pat Jam. I'm gonna order food, so if you hear the door, don't worry, I'll go get it. What are you ordering? No, I don't need anything, but what are you ordering? I like the bandit camps, but everything else is top quality. Oh, well, I can't wait to find out what this not liking the bandit camps is all about. I mean, at the end of the day, how much can you like a bandit camp, really? They're not the most interesting, are they? You know, they're a little bit, you know, once you've done one, you've done them all, really. And I didn't like him very much in Zero Dawn. I enjoy doing stealth, but it really doesn't facilitate stealth very well. So I feel as though this game will at least definitely be better. Because this game so far is definitely trying to facilitate stealth. And stealth, for me anyway, is quite important. I am a stealthy kind of gal. Because I'm not so good at...
Just need to get across somehow.
Ooh, okay, interesting. Yeah, so I'm not so good at, you know, like head-on combat. You already ate, you fat fuck? Well, I don't know. Just depends. What are you getting, though, still? The outposts really suck and the bandit camps are fine. What's the difference between an outpost and a bandit camp? I like the story behind them, but everything else was just a bit meh. Oh, there's stories behind them? I mean, there never really is in Zero Dawn, is there? Can't be right. It's interesting as well how those take longer to craft than arrows. Not that either of those things would be as quick as Aloy can craft them, but still, it is interesting that they were like, yeah, well, you know, better stuff should take longer to craft. That's the disadvantage. So it's an interesting also thing they did.
It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Oh, do I have to hold it? I always forget. This is a whole fun mechanic too also. Yeah, okay. Now, up here, nothing you'd want. Why won't you just tell us? You've already eaten. It's nothing you'd like. It's nothing that you need to know about. You're super weird. Why can't they just release a trail of Americans being killed? I don't know, man. It sucks, doesn't it? Finding a high point and sniping everyone was kind of satisfying, but having to wait for everyone's alertness to come down was annoying. And are you saying that happens in this game too? Because I definitely think there has to be an element of, you know, if you do something wrong, you're going to alert everybody. But there also has to be an element of, you know, you can get away with killing a few people and nobody noticing. Like, you know, make it reasonable. Aloy is so very smart. I love when, like, James pointed it out when I was playing Zero Dawn, towards the end actually. But obviously she is Liz, right? She's Elizabeth Sobek. So, of course she's gonna be able to do very clever things and figure things out. So I love seeing her do things that are just smart and she just knows them. Like, it's so fun. Every time she does it now, I'm like, yep. I love the weight of the arrows in this as well. It feels so much more significant than Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh, I didn't think that would get me. I thought I dodged it. Zero Dawn didn't have any weight behind the arrows or the drawing of the string of the bow. It makes a heck of a difference too. It feels like I'm so much more powerful. There is so much more weight to everything. These are all things I said yesterday, I think. But I love it. Oh, and the fact that a lot of skills are added automatically. You don't necessarily have to get everything as a skill point, or with a skill point, I should say. Like, look at the power, and obviously you don't know how the haptic feedback feels unless you've played the game, but it is good. Like, the drawing of the bow vibrates slightly, like, it's so good. I don't want to die, that would be very embarrassing. I've died once so far, which I'm happy with. I think that's reasonable. It was also a dumb death, really. It was at the fucking snake bit. Scrounger. Scrounger. Burrower. See if there's anything nice about for me to steal. Anything else? This? Oh, I want that. I love sliding around on the ground. It is so fun. Right, anything else? Anything else? I am playing in the Explorer mode. Is that what it's called? Something along those lines. I don't need that. It's fine. Let's just move on.
Oh, they're right on top of me.
I don't. Hang on. I have to go back and. What? What? Oh yeah, okay. It was just basically telling me if I wanted to pull it any further, I'd have to, That was fun. Yeah, that was just a dumb moment. She's so dead! I like these guys. They also act more young, too. Like, that's the kind of thing that, you know, some young dudes would say. Some minors would say. Why can't they just release it? Blah, blah, blah. I know you're not the biggest fan of doing everything on the hardest difficulty, Alba, but I gotta say, the hardest difficulty for Forbidden West is so fucking good. It's so balanced, and honestly, I reckon you'd enjoy it on a second playthrough. Ooh, that can be in my back pocket for an idea. I do enjoy... I like, for example, I would absolutely play like Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical all day long. Like, I really like that because I think that's perfectly balanced. So if Forbidden West is also balanced, I probably like it. You're probably right. Dodge into those attacks, the ones where they go like wah 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 wah. It's like audio. That it's got the rumble. Can't remember if this game uses the triggers. I don't know. I don't know much about PS5. You know, because I only rarely get to play it. Hi.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Their emotions are so well conveyed. Like, he's just like, yeah, you did it.
Thanks, kid.
Kid? Who you calling kid? I've just proved him right. Yeah, so I like every time they say something, you can tell, I don't know if I said something, that you can tell their emotions, like the way he was like proud. He was like, yeah, like he was happy, he was proud, he was like, I knew you could do it. Like, it conveys so much.
Thank you very much.
I love these people. This is amazing. I just love it. It's so good. How did they just upgrade so goodly? How do they do such a big fat upgrade? I just don't know. This is some very beautiful music, definitely. Oh, it's still like not sunk in that this is the game. Like, look at the fucking beauty. It's so packed full of color and things. I just love it. It's just a pleasure to play.
They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
The way she looked back to see if they were on their way out, like, just so many details.
I dread to
So
think
many
what would have
details.
happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasted
Oh,
too
little
much,
glitch,
but the
love
man
that.
who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day.
No,
I
you can
should
see
have been stronger.
you can see the shame.
You were there for your crew when they needed you.
Oh.
That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes.
I really like this
I can take
character
it from here.
design as
You
well.
are owed, Huntress.
There's some really nice variety in the character design. Ugh, everything is so good. It needs to stop. I also can see this game.
Someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Ooh, so that's part of the story then. Because we had it. So the only other side quest I've done is the one where you help this guy with the fucking food. And I was like instantly no, because he wanted boar meat. But it turned out I already had boar meat from all of my previous hunting, so it's fine. But I was like, I'm not trying to get another boar. It's not going to happen. And that was like, you know, that was a very subtle way of saying this dude is no good. But I didn't realize it would lead to a whole quest. This is hype. What have you got to say, friend?
I'll see the last two make it out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there's so much variety in the character design. Are you okay, friend? Okay. Boar. You know I gotta kill him. Kill him on sight. Uh-oh. It's death on sight for you, sir. It's also great the way this, like when you do that, you can keep doing it. It just doesn't recharge until you stop for a moment, but you can keep going like this. Whereas before, I think you'd have to wait for it to recharge fully before you could use it again. So that's a really nice touch. Ooh, all we got was boar meat. That is shit. Okay, how do we get a mount? I can't get a mount. Someone said get a mount last time. I can't. Oh, the beauty of walking through here. Well, sprinting at full speed through here. It's very nice. Ooh, we got some guys. Can I override them? Is that what's gonna happen here? Yeah. Nice. Of course. I mean, it makes sense that she should carry over a lot of these core skills. But, I don't know. You know, they still always want to have an excuse to start you back at the start. But this game hasn't really done that. Oh, this is better. This is a lot better. I'll do the hydrate now. Hi, Pega. How are you doing? Why do I hate boars? So, were you not here, Jas? The game is broken. That's why. Everything's blurred. It feels like I'm going so quick. But okay, so again, for anyone that was not here, we had a boar fiasco where I just wanted to get some of the hide. Ooh, they're like deer. Boar. Oh, it did it! It fucking disappeared before my eyes! The boars are fucking broken! If you get what I'm referencing, you are very cool. But the boars are fucking broken, man! Look, there he is. Little guy. Oh my god, this is so fun, but so difficult. Ooh, I got him in the butt. That's nasty. Okay. Oh, I don't like when they squeal. How do I dismount? Oh. So I was having this issue where every time I approached a boar, and even after I killed them sometimes, they would fucking despawn, taking their wonderful loot with them. And that would be annoying. So I was obviously very stressed because every time I tried to shoot a fucking boar. And there was like at least 6 before I got what I needed. So it was very stressful. And at one point, I did kill it and it didn't despawn. And I walked up to it and I was like triumphant. I was happy. It didn't have what I needed. So I've had some bad boar experiences. Gonna peace out. See you later, Wicked Nemesis. Thank you for following. Hopefully I'll see you again. Oi, oi, bit of gaming it is. Welcome in Spectral Division. How is your day going? I want to release as much as possible, but it won't all... I haven't read the context to that, so I'll just ignore it because I cannot respond. Jamie's gonna bully me, quite simply. Oh, shit. Okay, yes. Back to here. Oh, wait. What is this? Is that Petra? I think that might be Petra. Ooh, that's lucky I checked because I didn't realize, but it's gone back to doing the main quest. Ooh, there is... Wait, there is so much stuff. This is a lot more than before. There is a lot of quest types. Oh, is Shadow the Storm plays... I noticed. Well, of course, yes. Yeah, I think we're on the same page. Okay, once again reading out of context conversations. I'm so sorry. Is Jamie gonna call me out and bully me for it now? Let's just swim across and collect bits and pieces while we do it. I think they built this thing for us. Hey, it's our little ramp. I can just allow it to pull me along. No, I can't. Okay, well I tried. Ooh, perfect. We are right here. Oh, it's opened.
Some kind of payment.
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
The way he was like that. Oh, so good.
Savior,
I don't know when I'm gonna stop commenting on every
might
little
we
detail. I'm
discuss
sorry.
a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So,
Hang on. I just feel like I look a bit yellow. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. No, I'll keep doing it. Okay, I will. I also like the way that Aloy has hair. It's a very big, good part of the game. It's very important to me. What adds here is how they placed it in the game. The opening sequence is so good. What it just say? It reminds me of Final Fantasy. I put that at the top as well. Just under In the Flood. It's so epic, both versions. Just love vocal tracks in games. There's not a lot when you think about it. It has to be like a really big deal, because a lot of the time the backing track like is just for background. Whereas when you have lyrics, like obviously it draws attention. Shelter from the storm blew me away. Now, if you notice, but Aloy's skin actually changes depending on the weather. Not yet. I do remember seeing the redness in her face earlier, though. Or I think that was in
Follow
the
its Zelda.
cutscene.
Give it everything you've got.
Volpepple. Thank you for following. It is so wonderful to meet you. I hope you're having a great day. I did notice, though, at one point she had nice red cheeks. Which is very normal, guys. It's actually very normal to have red faces. I know, crazy. Thank you.
Ulfund Freehold, at your service.
He's just trying to flatter me.
What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement?
I like the redness in
Your
his face
saviorly
as well.
attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Don't let him be condescending. Heck no.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these
Hello, Wayne.
honest, working Oseram.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
All
Where's the
right.
whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
I did the eat.
That
Congrats.
Carja
Wow,
magistrate
amazing.
wanted.
Also,
bet.
Coach have saying
He's in the
sayings
tavern.
that others don't like how Oseram say by the forge. It's a cool detail. I haven't noticed that yet, but I'm hyped. Women with red faces in my video game. I love her so much. Me too. Amazing. It's just redness in the face. It's wonderful. I think, you know, I'm not the type of person to care that much about like my representation for me, because I feel like there is lots of white women out there, but I didn't realize that it wasn't really representing me. I feel like, and it doesn't need to. I don't think anyone needs to represent you to enjoy it. But I think it's so cool to see a character that I resonate with in the way she looks. Like, I get redness. I have peach fuzz. Like, I don't, you know, like, I feel like it's nice to see. And it's nice to see, like, a very realistic woman in video games, which I think is, like, very rare. Not that, you know, there needs to be someone that looks like me or anything, but I like it a lot personally. I just think it's super cool. And I generally think the entire game shows a lot of different like, body types too. I talked about that yesterday, and I think that's awesome as well. See, not everyone is like either super fit and skinny or just like massive and chunky. Everyone is like a bit of everything. Like there's plenty in between, which I think is so much more realistic and so nice for people just to see it so casually, and all the different body builds. So I'm a big fan of how it looks, and all of the different people are very fun and good also. So that is not what I want to do right now. Oh, or is it? I can do it right now, can't I? I can go see Petra last. I'm sure that won't just disappear from under me. If it did, I would be a bit upset. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how to get exactly where I want to go. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'm making this game look very bad. She's on PS5. She is. Thank you. Welcome. Did I say welcome already, Pega? But welcome, Pega. Anytime is speech time for Ulvin. Yeah, he's very self-centered and up his own fucking ass. I also love how just the Daunt alone have such depth to its lore. It's a small part of the whole map. The Daunt, is that what this area is called? Played through the game twice now and can't wait until they release a DLC or extension. Ooh, that will be fun. I'd go into where the DLC would be, but spoilers. Thank you for the consideration. Please no spoil. Thank you. I really don't like Ulvind. No, I don't think we're meant to. He is a dickhead. It's cool until it happens. Like, I enjoy when characters are short because I'm short. I'm like, she's a bit nice. No, I agree. I'm glad that you agree, because I do think, like, at the end of the day, you can relate to any character no matter how they look. But when you get to see someone that's, like, got imperfections that you have and you still admire them and you can still see how well respected they are and how beautiful, like, Aloy is, like, that's what I love. And I love, like, even in real life, it's nice when you see, like, celebrities who have imperfections you have, and then they're still regarded as, like, attractive and strong and talented. So it's like, it just shows that even though it doesn't, you know, some people are like shut the fuck up, but to me it's like nice. It just like shows you that it doesn't really matter what imperfections or flaws you think you have, because other people have them and are still super cool and super successful and all that sort of thing. Which honestly is a testament to how well these characters are written. You can dislike them, but you can still see their point of view and why they have it. It's not completely black and white. Yeah, Elvin is a dick, but you can actually see actual valid motivation behind his actions. It's something you can sympathize with. The writing is so good. So good. It'll happen. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Aloy has been a role model or inspiration for a lot of young girls. The dev studio posted about it and how happy that makes them. That is so sweet. Look, because I'm standing and you see the different details. Details. Because I'm standing here doing fuck all, staring at him. He's like, oh, it's her. Like, I have a mission for her. I've never had that happen in a game before, I don't think. Or not that I can recall, but that was cool. The details.
Thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him.
You can see like scarring on his skin. Look at that texture, man. It's just another thing. And I think that's nice that it's on a lot of men as well, because also, like, how many of you have acne and scarring? I bet most of you. We all do. I think it's so cool that they've given everyone like realistic little imperfections and just texture on their skin. I love it so much. Oh my god. It's just like, it's not even that it's something that's necessary, but it not only is it nice to have like that representation for other people to look at and be like, oh my god, that's like me. But also, it just is realistic. Like, how many people have perfectly smooth, you know, tight skin with no wrinkles and no texture? No one does. No one but the very few elite who happen to, but yeah, I love it so much.
What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Shocking.
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin?
Did I just click that? Oh,
This
shit.
may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all
I couldn't tell if I clicked it or not.
rust and
Sorry.
bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
This game is off to such a good start. And they finally make Riku gay, then I will be content. I will be so content also. All they have to do is confirm it. Everyone knows the truth. It'll happen. Maybe when it hasn't happened in the game to me yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Gay characters. It's weird how when devs do gay characters, they always tend to be female. Yeah, I think, and it's also like in certain games, they choose the gender they want to be gay, and then there's like that gender and no one else is gay. But I feel like they do both, don't they? But I don't know. I just remember thinking that exact same thing the other day. But I thought I was thinking it about men being shown as gay and not women. But maybe I'm getting mixed up. Every single LGBTQ character is a woman in Cyberpunk. Because only women can be gay. It makes sense, Jamie. I don't know what any of this means. Why I want to go away? What is wrong, Jas? Are you okay? Can actually romance characters. I'm gonna surely just let him be gay. No chance as female. Gaming does skew towards the LGBTQ characters being female. You can have an ex-wife and be gay, like a Philip Schofield, for example. Is that how you spell his name? I think it's probably close enough.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Hello.
Place to start looking then.
FNAF.
If you learn the truth,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
maybe
fan?
Poland will stop blaming
How are
the
you
Karja
doing?
for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
It's just well depressing looking into it. That is a shame. I would like better, you know? You would hope for better. Because it's not like you have to limit your games to have like one or two. You can have many gay characters. Is that Petra? Where is she? I can hear her calling to me. Aloy! Forgot about that brew. She is trying to seduce me big time. Literally don't know where she is. She yelled at me from across the bar. Should I do this first or should I speak to Petra first? I don't think the last one is the 5th one, right? Five Nights at Freddy's. I never played it. I never ever played it. I left and re-entered. I left at the border. Whoa, guys, what's wrong? Oh, he looked really upset. Wait, they looked really upset. Is everyone okay? There is a lot of variety though. Big variety. Security breach came out a few. Oh. No, there is Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. I see. I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I hope this is not a problem. I don't think I ever will. I don't like scary games generally, to be honest. Okay, let's get a charger. Let's go make a friend. Where are those sisters? They're around here? I don't know what you're talking about. This is definitely better than Horizon Zero Dawn's mounts.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Why are you saying this to me?
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Who? Where are you? Oh, God, I couldn't even see them. Hello.
Safe in there. Machines will kill you.
Why are we... Where am I trying to get to? This doesn't seem... I'm confused. Am I supposed to do that? We're just gonna carry on our way.
You'll get killed. Get out of there.
Where is it? I made a rule for myself, guys, and that rule was, Always kill a boar. Every boar I come across must be killed. So the crafting thing is moved to being like benches. So that's interesting. Oh fuck, I forgot how to ride the fucking charger. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's go. To the boar! More boar things! Now I'm being kind of meh, sadly. Where are those sisters? What? So what's this? I don't know who you're talking about. Maybe I'll find them eventually. Ooh, he's doing a good job jumping over things.
Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Ooh, look at this little fence along here. That is fun. I've never seen a fence like this in Horizon before.
Dead bristleback.
Look at all of the moss.
Check it
out. Oh, same. You already got a mount. Was I able to call him? There's the doorbell, James. From West. Addition. Yes, she's now Walker. It is the addition.
Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Look at all these climbable bits and pieces. So very good. Does it want me to follow the trail? Okay, yeah. I think they're just outside Chain Scrape. I wanna... Oh, fuck. Fucking Christ. This is all much more fluid, though. It's way less clunky. Oh, look, and he's able to jump over things. Yeah, it's a lot improved. Oh, I fucking keep pressing the wrong button. Did they change the buttons, or is that just me? Oh my god, I did it again! They must have changed the buttons. There's no way I'm just dumb. Is there? I mean, I guess there is. Okay, come on.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from?
Ooh.
Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
What? Why can't I have it? Okay. Doesn't matter. I think they're just outside Chain Scrape. We'll have a look. There are millions of interesting things to do and see in Horizon from the West. It's stunning visuals and outside Meanwhile, Elva fence. Look, you missed all the bits where I gave actual insightful commentary. Okay? That has been and gone. It's time to comment on fences. I'm commenting on the smallest shit though, to be honest. So you'll get plenty more of that.
Cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
There is so many medicinal things. I very much appreciate it. I am stocking up so heavily. It's kind of ridiculous. Right, what does it want me to? Can I climb this? Yeah, boy, I can.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
There. Ooh.
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Could give me an edge in the fight.
Okay, I wasn't able to. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Ah! He is oinking. Why is he oinking? He is a piggy. Okay, I don't think that's even doing anything important anyway. Oh. Ah! Okay. Yep, doing good, doing good. This fucking slow down time thing is very much more powerful. He does a little handstand. A little leg stand. I do feel like this has been fairly easy so
Better take a
far.
look at where the smoke's coming from.
It doesn't take too long to take anything out. It's now available on... Oh yes, coils. Yes, my favourite things of all. My little friend has fallen down. Do you think he's okay? Oh, he did. I could have done that so many ways too, I feel like. There was like a lot of options. There was lots of things around. I could stealth. I could shoot the barrels. No need to be defensive. I like it. Yeah, listen to random
Mine runs pretty far
GC
back.
Networker. It's nice to meet you. Because after you talked about larger shit for so long, you gotta talk about offense. Yes, absolutely. Don't be defensive. What does this mean? Oh, just that. Okay. Oh, and then there's like a route down. Is Jim's gone? Yeah, he's gone. Honestly, yeah, we can just drop down. Mega Boar. My mortal enemy. Mega Boar. I think if Aloy had to have a mortal enemy, it would be Mega Boar. Not Silence, not Hades. Mega Boar. Wait, is this whole... Oh. There must be something I can... have made mistake? It just isn't this way. That's fine. I should have noticed sooner.
A lot of blaze down there.
Do we wanna...
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
I'm just gonna jump about in it. Sounds like a good idea. Examine the note. Where was the note? Did it go in my inventory? Ooh, what's this? Is this something we already heard? Oh, this is when we got punked. What's this? We descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always has a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge was he right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things keep popping up out of the ground. But otherwise, we've got the whole place to ourselves. Where is this from? Is this from here? I don't even know. Set up a camp near the main entrance. Farof nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground at least. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. When is this from? I don't think this is from now, is it? Deeper on the dead night, lunch it maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Kid didn't make it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think that was the here though, was it? Where is the note? Here we go. This is definitely from now? Could have been from anything, to be fair, but okay.
Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down.
Oh no!
Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
I don't like this man. He's a nasty, nasty man. The rocks falling are scaring me. I'm gonna be honest, they're a little scary.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through.
No, I meant like now.
Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
That was almost bad. My dog stepped on a bee. Wait, why are you Annie Michael? He's not even here, is he? Is this a joke or is it serious? Because I'm so sorry if it's serious. That is sad. Is he okay? Is your little doggy okay? Yeah, so I'm not sure. It might have been from there. I don't know. Okay, time to charge back home. Let's go, little guy. Yes, take some risks. Come on. This is so much better, though. The fucking mounts in Zero Dawn just would not do a single thing. They were like, nope, nope, nope. It was very annoying. I don't like randomly trampling wildlife, to be honest. It's not for me.
Find us my stash later.
Ah, shit, I have gone a fucked way. I think I just need to go around this corner, right? No? Maybe. Oh. Hi, everyone.
Revealed. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
I'll be the judge of that. What the fuck was that about? That was a bit weird.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Okay, yeah, I do need to follow this trail. Oh, Michael dropped into bitch about Scamber Turd and disappeared. I don't even know what you mean. I don't even know. What does that mean? Okay, what is the route? Okay, I think I've... Oh no, I went the very wrong way. Oh, I did go the very wrong way, everyone. I'm breaking my boar rule. I don't have time to kill a boar right now. So we shall not be killing no boar. We didn't do much and there will be plenty more. You're good. What? Oh, you're talking about your speedrun. Uh-oh, I've fucked up again, everyone. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I right now? What? The thing is, James, think about it. I mean, you stream as well. You should understand. But the reason I do that is because sometimes people will say things that are a response to me. So, of course, a lot of comments look like they're the middle of a conversation. But a lot of the time, people are just talking to me. Other times, they're not. Like, other times, they're having a conversation in chat. How do I know? How's a girl supposed to know? Oh, my God. Aloy, you're tough. Come on, little guy. You can do it. Yay, he made his way down the fucking mountain. Good job, Charger. Wait, I get it now. I get it, Juice Nightwalker. I saw that. I actually wonder, like, if she is okay. Because she has been making, like, a lot of weird faces. And there's no way she's, like, that bad an actress, and like there's no way that she's like I don't know, I'm concerned. Like I don't think that someone who is actively trying to cover something up would be like making those faces. Like I'm concerned that maybe like there is just something like wrong with her that's causing her to do it. And everyone's just memeing on it, which I mean she is a piece of shit, but I did hear some more of like the Johnny Depp stuff. I'm like, yeah, he is also not good guy. Well, some of his insults were very creative, though. My mum's TikTok. So your mum was like, Jamie, I'm on TikTok. Look at this. Do you watch it yourself or watch a speedrunner? Oh, for what? What did Michael say? I was watching her desk when it was so bad. Hate that I missed the speedrun stream. I was dead asleep. Oh, what he's on about, Pega, I don't know if you joined from James's stream or not, but James was streaming Assassin's Creed speedrunning. So he missed the speedrun, that is all. Got some vibes going. Okay, they've died down. I made a Final Fantasy playlist on Spotify because I thought it'd be a worthwhile investment, but I'm not crying at Final Fantasy music. That sounds like a very common problem. I will join you in the crying if you share the playlist. I'm waiting to watch him practice. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh well. Yeah, they didn't do too much. I'm sure there'll be good streams to come.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps.
And it turns out it is only his fault.
An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Oh no, James. I've never heard of Pepe Sad Jam, so why would we have it? I'm pretty sure that she isn't okay. I got in and out of psych wards. Really obvious she's experiencing a feeling of everything crumbling inward on her. I can imagine she wouldn't be doing great, but like the weird facial expressions, I feel like has to be like an actual condition. I don't know though. If that's a result of like stress and anxiety and stuff, then sure. I just don't really know if it would be or not. I don't know nothing about that. Okay, let's continue this. There's some funky music. I like this. I don't know. I'm just saying. I was just saying, James, because people are like memeing and taking the clips and making fun of like all her weird facial expressions, and I'm just there like, there's no way she's just a bit weird. Like, I just think there's something wrong, but no one has talked about or said anything about it, so I'm just interested is all.
Maybe I could get some help this time around.
Nope. That is for wait. No, why is it doing... Confused. It was Ulvin all along. I'm confused why I can't do this. It says on hold until the embassy has been completed, but what is the embassy? Like, is that this? Is that like what this falls under? Because there's nothing called the embassy. Okay, so it is just the main story. Okay, cool. No problemo. I need to go back and meet with Petra at some point though, for sure.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Fucking boar. More boars. The boars are out in full force today. What is he? Oh, it's a scrounger. He's making weird noises. What's better? What did he say? Tripwire? I don't know what he said. How do you do these again? I've made a mistake, a great mistake, great mistake. 4! He's come my way! This is his time to die! No!
Thank the Forge you showed up.
I don't like the noises.
Machine hunting's a youngin's game.
Hello.
Practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers.
Everything connects really nicely in the missions right now.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red.
Everyone
They're
calls
gonna
me
go
Red.
chasing across the Daunt. They're gonna want a tripcaster.
Oh
Just
my
any tripcaster.
goodness.
One of mine make. Free of charge.
The way he's presenting it like an infomercial or something. The way it just came out of nowhere.
Since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I'm a big fan.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount.
Ugh. I know all
No,
about that.
I
Don't
didn't
even
like that
start.
So much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire.
Ooh, I wouldn't be
Put
surprised.
some distance between us after that.
Oh.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Hunting
Maybe.
things. Yeah,
After
boy.
everything's under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Yeah. Ooh, it just said be careful, don't run into your own tripwire thingies. That's crazy because in the previous game you could not get hurt by your own traps. I don't think. You definitely couldn't by like the normal traps. Enemies that trigger the tripwire will receive shock damage while shock build up and get hit by blah 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 blah. That's fine. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. So we can't do that yet still. So we still need to find Erend. Let's just head back to Chainscrape. Let me mark it. Wait, why is this still... Why am I still in like an investigational... Go to the blue destroy building icon on your map. Okay. It's a pig that I tagged by accident. The Doyance. Oof.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Oh, someone is getting hurt, but first must kill pig.
Mind giving me a hand?
I would, but I have to kill it first, I think. Thank you for the advice. I keep running out of arrows. We need that to get better. Oh. I'm just gonna quickly loot it. Ma'am, are you okay? Are you doing alright? Where did she go? Oh, she ran back to help her friend. Let me help you out. Oh! I thought she was stabbing him.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
Your vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis the delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before you went out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
I don't know what she gave
Stay
me.
safe, Aloy.
Aw, thanks guys. They have such funky headgear on. Like, what is this neck piece that she's wearing about? Smoke bombs. Oh, okay. Very fun. Okay, where's this blue building gone? It was like over here, wasn't it? It's right there. Is it
Okay.
this?
What do we have in here?
Ooh, there's a door. Alright, what do we want to do? Ooh, we got some Uncharted action going. Okay, we got a little bit stuck, but it's okay. Let's see. Wait, that was yellow. Surely. There you go.
Looks like they still
Okay.
need some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Many ancient things. Right, can I break this? Well, I don't think so. Should I try though? Okay, the answer is no. Gonna have to go back because I fell. I just thought, you know, she can jump superhuman distances. Why was that not good enough? Okay, that was fine. Okay. Ooh, okay, we got some information. Okay, give me the data points. Probably won't even need a bore again. I'll go sleep again. Gotta visit that psych ward. What? I'm confused. I like these a lot. They're very good. This is exactly what I wanted when I asked Elva to come here. You're being sarcastic? I hate you. Scroll, a charcoal smudge record written in a rough hand. Delivered. 24 barrels of blaze, 4 shovels, 9 hammers, 1 keg of Spitfire. Delivered in full as Spitsworn by Regurg tradesman. Getting harder to deliver your shipments quietly. Olvind ran into a Karja patrol and wasted an hour heading to the northern mine just to throw them off the scent. Javad may be a chuff, or is that Javad? I don't know. But until you get that concession signed, he can still shut down my trade. So you want to keep blasting away at this scorched out mine. I'm happy to oblige. But my fees have just gone up. I knew it! I knew it was going to be about Olvind. I knew it. I fucking knew it. What a dumb cunt, am I right? I hate him. Interesting. Wait. How do I do it though? Do I have to go outside now? Like it's another boar. My boar. I think I should be able to do it from in here, but I don't know how because I can't reach it.
I don't think I can pull
That emotional damage clip will 100% make me laugh every time, no matter how stupid the context is. When you scan a data point, you can open it immediately by pressing the touchpad rather than finding it through the notebook. I keep seeing it pop up, but I keep thinking it's a trigger. That's why I'm doing that, because I'm dumb. Yeah, no, normally it would be a different button, and I'm not used to the PS5, so I keep forgetting that you can use that button in this game. I don't. It was only for the map in Zero Dawn. Right. Ooh la la. What do we have here? Can we climb? Okay. So what do we do? I don't think I should have jumped down. Now I don't know how to get back out. How do I get back out? There's no, like, climby bits. How do escape? I'm stuck forever. I'm stuck. James, how do I get out? How do I get out? I'm stuck. But I know that I need to get up there. Oh, wait. Can I think I can pull it down. I think I've just discovered the technique.
Great. That should be useful.
That almost went very wrong. Right. Where are we going to now? Well, I want to go up there for a start. So we're going to grab that and just bring it over here. Okay. Thank you. Wonderful. Right. I think we need to just see. Okay. I forgot that you can pull things down. Ooh, would I be able to like bring it up and drop it through or something? No, I don't know where I'm going. I think here. Why is that not doing it for me? Why? This must be the way. Come on. There we go. And then drop through here. Ah, and there we go. Elva's no brain, in fact, Elva's no head. Every time I pull something down like that, I expect Aloy to get bonked on the head. So did I. But it turns out she is inhuman. What is this noise? Ooh. Oh, it's me.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Yeah, I knew it.
One more light down here. Down it goes.
That was very aggressive. Right, okay. Now, this is all a proper puzzle. I'm liking this puzzle. I'm having a good time. Although it's possible to get stuck in very rare locations, but normally the devs patch that pretty fast. It was. Because I was feeling pretty stuck just then. It was kind of scary. Is this correct? I've stuck it myself in here. Okay, let's just pull it back a bit. I don't know if this is right. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just think... That was weird. I'm just pretty sure that was the purpose of this, right? Oh, maybe I can yank it towards me. I think we do want to bring it a little closer, don't we?
If I was further back.
Can I do it from up? Oh my god. Can I do it from up here then? chest thing. I don't know if this is in any way the correct thing to do.
It's caught on that.
So what do I do about that? I am confused. Um, how do I do this again? Oh my goodness.
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
This was so dumb. I am so silly. Oh, goodness me, goodness me.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a bit awkward. It was a bit awkward, yeah, I won't lie. Come on, Aloy, 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 Aloy. Come on. What is the correct way? Is it just to go like boop? Is that really what they intended?
A key module.
Haha. Honestly, the easiest thing to do is just go back around now. How did I fuck that up so badly? Oh my god, that was 10 out of 10. Very silly and very not smart. Okay, key.
See if this key fits.
Say hotel. Little hotel.
Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Ooh, character bios. That is so cool. Gaia and her avatar is just that. Oh my gosh, what? Oh wait, there was Rost. Her only companion was the stern, impassive recluse who fostered her. Rost. That's sad. Petra. Settlement for Heap, where the Tinker sought to build a life for herself outside the hard-headed rules and misogynistic customs of the Oseram homeland. We're talking about misogyny in a matriarchy? That's crazy stuff. Why aren't we talking about whatever it is when it is the men? Do you want to get the plat for this? I do not know. Maybe? It depends on like how little I want it to end. Because eventually, I forgot what I was doing. Eventually, like, I'm sure I'll be happy to move on. I do got other games I gotta play. But, I don't know. I never really get platinums in stuff. Right, so I'm confused. There's no codes anywhere yet. Oh. The lodge at Zion Reception. Dear customer name, thank you for staying with the lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass. To ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for, the access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, This code grants entry both your room and your parking space. Your red permit code at hashtag and exclamation mark. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. The Lodge at Zion crew. Hi, Mr. Braith. Mr. Braith. Sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thanks for your understanding. Okay, so I read all of that for naught in the end. 1705. This is the most puzzly that, Wait, how do you move it? Oh, there you go. This is the most puzzly thing. Oh, fuck. That we have, had in Horizon so far. What is it? It's me! Guys, it's Irish!
What is this thing?
Oh no!
It's right for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Where is it gone? Give it back to me. First stop on the Screw You, Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? That big flashy demonstration for those big casino execs you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen. But you know what it is? Road trip, baby! Good luck following our dust trail, dicknose. Golden Toucan out. Golden Toucans. That's so funny with shamrocks for good luck. Ah. That is very funny. Find the origins of the ornaments. Oh my goodness me, it's the whole thing? What? That's what I was saying. There's a lot of shit. Oh my goodness. Shout out the top. What? There's no chance she is remembering that. Scan the final boss or you won't be able to. Yeah, there's no way I'm remembering that. I will try to scan everything. Shout it at the time if you remember. Wow, 10-hour playlist, Jess. That is how much time I spend sleeping. So I could listen to it sleeping. That was very unfunny and actually just not anything. I apologize. Please forgive me. Don't hate me. I'm clearly tired. Okay, so we're going to do the quest. Do this one for now. Wait, no, I think we should go and do meet Petra. It's been a while since we've seen her. Ooh, no, but it's right here. It's right here. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. It's fine. We'll go find Petra when we naturally end up going back. Because I don't really want to, go all the way back to come back here. How I actually felt the need to give you sympathy laugh despite the fact you wouldn't hear it. I could have said something funny, but I just couldn't think of anything. It was a sure shame. What is... Oh, let's go have a look in this dude's thingy-mabob. Oh. The camera really... It made that whole thing worse. Alright. So what are we looking for? Woo! What are we looking for? Ooh!
Tracks.
We got a track.
Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
Ooh! We have found some tracks. This is very good. Raccoon! They're like little cats. I like them. Stopping the collection animation is so good. Oh, sorry, sir, but it's your time. Oh, I hate the squeal. Truly makes me feel guilty as heck. I wish they wouldn't squeal. I wish they were less real. Oh my god, that rhymes. Didn't they fix that in the patch? Oh, so like, I does feel like perhaps that is a bit of a mean thing to do. To prevent people from like 100%ing something. Or platinuming it. Just if they don't scan the final boss. So that's tough. There's no... There's no gold fast travel pack. Why? How do you craft the fast travelies? Oh, someone explained why it involves meat. Weird. Oh, you also... okay. Alright, no, that's okay. That's fairly easy. And that, kids, is why we hunt the boars constantly. There's always constant need of a boar. They're super easy to craft like that. You make sure to do it along all of them. What did you say before that? I mean, let's be honest, if you were going for the plat, you'd make sure to do it along with all of them. I mean, I don't know how platinuming things works, so I don't actually, I don't know.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Aaron. Look at her lovely smile, it's so sincere.
Now this is what I was forged for.
It was such a sincere smile. She's so truly happy.
Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aww.
Aaron!
Oh, fuck. Aloy! We step in. He is a damsel in distress. He needs us.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
I like the guys talking in the background as well.
Should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
I fucking missed him. Gosh darn it. Okay, so it wants me to shoot something with acid.
It's down.
I think they meant for me to hit barrels, but this is working also, so... Oh! He went flying through the air.
Oh, like hammer to metal.
I didn't really use many of the things that it had set up for me, but I like that it was an option. There's an additional option that allows you to travel for free. Is there? I am excited to discover that. Because as much as, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway.
Oh my god! That was so fun! Oh goodness, Aaron.
Caught me in my bed, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs?
Ooh.
I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, ha. Go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then?
The fuck was that?
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. You'll only...
BRB. I'm sorry you felted him. Oh, she did. It was a non-apology. Oh no. I'm sorry that you didn't like what I did. Yeah, I'm going to, James. I was kind of planning to anyway. Some help, Aloy, please. Is like one of the best characters in the game. I know. Every time she wants to do things alone, I'm like, no, Aloy, I want a companion. Please. I want a companion. Compadre. I want the compadre. How quick is this loading screen? Because I didn't notice last time. I got it so quick that I didn't notice. That would be pretty good. Ooh, yeah, that was much quicker than Zero Dawn. What, Jamie? Oh, I had to press continue? No way! Oh my goodness, it was very quick. I don't think I noticed that either time, because I fast traveled twice now. That's so silly, I didn't even notice. Right, where's my Petra at? Petra, where are you? I think it must be that, right? Ooh, before I forget, let us go to a lovely workbench, I think, yes. A workbench. I'm sure we can upgrade some other stuff. Pouch upgrade, can we do any more? Tripwires. Well, we may as well do that. Raccoon hide. We'll work on that. Can we create jobs for all of them? Okay, we can. Very good, very good. What do we need for that? Fanghorn antlers. Yeah, I'm liking this system. It's pretty good. Burrower sound shell. Don't care about those so much. Alright, I have lots of little jobs created. Let's see, what are your prices like, my friend?
Wasn't expecting you.
No, you. I want to talk to...
I'd buy you a drink, but I'm not exactly made of shards, you know?
She's flirting. I love it. Sir, how do I talk to you?
Hey there.
Am I not allowed yet? What? Oh!
Anyone see where I put my drink?
Anyone see where I put my drink?
Anyone?
Interesting.
Oh, there it is.
Look at this guy.
Never fear, my lady. You have found me.
I love it so much. You can just setting to instant load, so you never have to hit continue. Ooh, that's useful. Oh, see you later, Michael. Have you not played the game? I presume that's what you mean. Unless you mean that my stream ruins your day. Dynamic, standby screen, informative, immediate. Yeah, that's what it wants. Wow, this is very customizable. I'm a fan. Okay, and can I not...
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Oh, yes, of course, because they're not allowed to work.
I ain't gonna stop you.
Yep. I like that interaction. That was such a natural interaction. All these interactions are so good and so natural and so real and so good. Oh my god, they're so good. Please let me in. That is not a door. This is a door. Oh, I love this girl so much. Oh, she up there. That makes sense why I couldn't find her before, but she could see me and she was yelling at me. I just... Yeah, you can't shop yet because you have to finish the quest. So good. What is this then? Oh, it's my friend. Oh, he looks very happy. The machine strike lady. Who? Where? This music is reminding me of when you cook in Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like it goes. It's all like food and cooking noises and like pots and pans and stuff. So where's the machine strike lady? Like, you gotta give me directions to her now. This is actually the best music. What? Wait, that guy up there wasn't my friend. I've got him confused. I've decided the shopkeepers and changed to comment on my escapades in other locations I could kiss. Wait, do they? Do they? She's calling to me. Where is she? Literally, where is Petra? Petra? Fast travel for free. Wait, sorry, wrong button. cool. So you can fast travel from here for free. She's marked on my map. Oh, I forgot what Machine Strike was. Otherwise, I would have known what you meant. So she is in here, but she's in that like little cubby bit. Let's see. Oh yes, she is right here.
Change your mind is a challenge. Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads
Hi,
together can't
Hamid.
fix
Welcome.
eventually.
So the bristlebacks and the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But the way I hear it, you've been busy smashing those beasts for scrap.
Well, the embassy won't start without them gone.
Yeah, well, you're doing Chainscrape a favor too. The less bristlebacks there are, the less Olvin can crank it to his advantage.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him.
Yeah, we knew
He's hoping
this.
to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going.
Everything
until
is
the concession's
interconnected.
signed.
It's really cool.
This is just his latest attempt.
Like the
He's been
town
trying to
gossip
rile
is
up the
everywhere.
workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
That's cool.
spark
I
that can light a
that's
fire.
obviously only added because of the order I've done everything.
Working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge.
I like how she went to have a
Besides,
drink.
Someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Petra is pretty. All of the women are so pretty, but in such diverse ways. I love it. It is so nice. It's so
about
refreshing.
Olvind. Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding.
She's
Barren
kind
Light
of giving.
was
It's a really
something
weird
timber.
comparison, but she's giving me
So
like
he jangled
Jennifer
purses
Lawrence
all over the
vibes.
mainspring, getting investors to front claims
I don't know
on
why.
anything in the Daunt that might be worth
She
a
just
damn.
is in my
Thing
head.
is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Oh, my back. Fat nut. One Borgia. Is that the actor? Or wow, bald white man gets told off. I don't know what's going on. Yes. Guys, I'm an innocent. I'm an innocent victim here. You say strange things that I don't understand, and then you expect me to understand it. To understand what the fuck the thought process is. Please be nicer to me. Yeah, bald white man gets told off to take weapon off the table. What is this? This is the future, Hamids. Women are superior, and that is what the game is trying to convey, that women be better than men. Very politically incorrect, lasers. I'm confused. One boy just... Okay, now I have to Google it because, like, I don't know, like, how do I know? Like, You, like, I'm pretty sure that's a male name, but I don't fucking know. So what I'm getting is a pope or a duke or something. The son of Pope Alexander VI. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I did make a mistake when I said that was the actor. Is Cesare Borgia's brother? Yeah, Hamid, listen. I have to start expecting that whatever comes out of James's mouth, and I don't know what it is, I have to just assume it is relating to Assassin's Creed. And for a while, that was a process that I went through. I was like, oh, well, clearly, like, this is a Assassin's Creed reference. I'm just, oh my god, look at they're just sharing some silence. Oh my god, the tension. They're just looking at each other. Oh my goodness me. Oh Lord. Look at them. Oh, look at her little smile. She's so happy. She is smitten like a kitten. What? 2016 must have been hell for you, Elva. Well, at that time, though, also, business was booming for James, so it's absolutely fine that he was obsessed with it. So, you know, it's fine. Actually, I don't know. I don't even remember. It's so fucking awkward. No, Ella doesn't get this kind of romantic tension at home, clearly. And me and James don't just sit around being like... Yeah, we don't do that, believe it or not. Hey, Amy! Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. How's the evening going, Amy? Because mine is going gosh darn good. I am enjoying this game so fucking much. It's too good. Don't even look at each other. No, we try not to make eye contact. Next time I'm in a room with you, I'm going to stay completely silent and look around the room. No, but it's the way that they're like leaning in and like, it's you can tell it's kind of like this unspoken, like connection. I've just noticed, I think she also has the peach fuzz. It's just a bit lighter and less noticeable than Aloy's. But she has got it, and man oh man. The people that worked on this, they just had it all going for them. They really did. You can't see it there, but when she turns her head, yeah, you can. Just about. And like, that is realistic. But man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This is so good. It's so good. How did they do this? How did they make such a perfect game?
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Oseram claims in the Daunt.
I like that man just gets involved every so often.
Land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Oseram municipality.
I like that
so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure,
do badgers even exist yet? How do you know what a badger is, Petra? Hang on a second, Petra. Is Petra a clone of one of the ancient ones? Because I see now badgers, personally. They do exist. I haven't seen any, though. Like, you can kill badgers. Can you? Oh, okay. I've only seen, like, raccoons and the pigs. They're not in the Daunt. Okay! I just think foxes and badgers and raccoons would all be in the same place. Kind of. But I love that. That's so cool. So in different areas, there are different wildlife to kill and stuff. That is very fun and very cool. I want this to end.
Oh, yeah. I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Oh, they're so cute. Imagine everyone's just a clone. Yeah, we had this theory where I did say it in a kind of serious way. I do think it's silly, but also, what if someone else is also a clone? And I could see it. I don't even think it's that crazy. I think it would be crazy if there was a lot, but I wouldn't think it'd be that crazy if like a different entity. I mean, Cyan was separate from Gaia, and Gaia created me, right, in her crisis, but Cyan was like a separate situation. But Cyan could also have created someone that they were close to, like their old sciencey person. So it's exactly the easy from the hit video game franchise. Assassin's Creed, hate you, get gone. I just realized that you can't finish the Change Scope side quest until you've gone through into the Forbidden West. Then there will be a bandit camp very close by. You want to investigate that. Okay, can we try and give the advice as it's relevant, please? Because I have memory of goldfish. Cyan didn't have the clearance to do that. Literally only Gaia or a human being could have created a clone. Well, what if someone's final act was to create a clone of themselves? Maybe someone is evil, or they're good. Nope, not having it. My theory still stands. Right, okay, so we need a burrower sound shell for that. So we'll keep an eye out for that. We also need, we need a fanghorn antler. I think I've come across those, but I haven't fought them. We need horned lizard bone and goose feathers. So we're going to keep an eye out for raccoons, gooses, and horned lizards. Please. Oh, I shouldn't select it though, because we need to do an actual mission. Right, we'll carry on with this then. Ooh, we'll do our free teleport, which I just found out about, so I'm kind of hyped about this. Let me just test it out and see if it actually works how I want it to. Yes! That's so cool! I like that. That actually, like, it doesn't make sense, but it also makes sense. Even though it doesn't make sense, it does make sense. Okay? Literally only got a human being because you access to an exogenic chamber and only those on Project Zero Dawn had access to them. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So my theory does not stand, but I would like it to. Oh no! Can I sneak up on it, do you think? We'll do some good damage there. Cookie, I will hydrate in but a second. Oh, I just realized. I was meant to give Sora a treat. Katie, are you still here?
One less machine.
Because if she's not, we'll refund it. But if she is, I can do it. Oh, okay. So he sees me now. Oh! Nice. I'm finding, like, fighting easier. The normal mode in this game, I think, is easier than the previous one, or it's better. I don't know if I can say it's better balanced yet, because I don't really know what would. I don't know what the balance is really like. I haven't had a proper challenge yet. Yeah, this is getting loud. Is it loud for anybody else? Ken, it's booty. I love shooting things in the butt.
One less machine. Another one down.
Where is it? This the slow down time thing is very effective in this. It's almost too effective. It's very, very good. I do like the change they've made, and honestly, I don't mind them making it a bit easier. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why there's 2 difficulties higher than the one I'm playing. So, I think it's fine, personally. Hello, madame.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. I tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Fracas.
everyone okay?
We lost some good people. But we would have lost the whole Corps without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears
I need
ought
to
to
top
be
up my
ringing for
drink.
the Quarry at work. But Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the Bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working
Does it get a lot
Olvin's
harder?
claim,
Okay.
digging out stone to shore barren light. But the work stoppage and the Bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
That's a really fun way to do a sequel. Is you just make the game harder, but the character still starts just as strong, if not stronger, than the game ended. So you still feel like you carried over. You still feel like Aloy is improved and gotten better, but it just means the challenge is harder. So it's still the same challenge it was before. It doesn't like make the game easy. That is good. I really like that. It started off very easy anyway, but lots of things have been improved to make it overall easier in terms of, like, you know, you got better techniques for things. Like you got a longer slow down time thing for aiming, and you got like more weapon slots at once. That's an advantage. But I really like that. That is a very clever way to do it.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Making friends left, right, and center. Go me. I'm very
I've
good.
cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now.
Yay.
I'll go give Olvin the good news. Vladis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
That is a very chaotic march you were doing, madame. Are you okay? Oh, interesting. There's no loot to be had in the ones that are like just scattered around that I didn't actually see die. That's interesting. Okay, so we just have to go straight back, I guess. Should we? How far is it? Ah, fuck it. What are the fast travel things for if not to fast travel? Yeah, you can shop now. Hype, 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 hype.
Blow the whistle, then
Shop you can, yay now. Yep. Very good. Very good. Imagine you're Olvin and Aloy just goes from this fucking sky.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the Bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast.
No,
I'll
no,
have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No, you blow the whistle now.
This guy's
These
a
are
little
innocent
fuck.
Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay.
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
Yay.
Olvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Yeah.
This is all the characters
Don't
I've
you
made
have an
friends with.
embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
I love Aloy when she's smug. Kasovich Longer got 9 AM exam, but I hope you carry on having lots of fun with Horizon Forbidden West. Good night. Thank you, me. Best of luck with your exam. I am sure you will smash it. Good luck indeed. Has anyone seen the new Sandman pic? Nope. How can the Ancient Ones speak the same language as the new tribes? Well, because they started from being created by the Ancient Ones, And so it actually makes perfect sense. Tell me if I'm wrong here, right? I feel like I can't be, because how could I be? Anyway, but in Zero Dawn, have you played Zero Dawn? In that game, everyone is created, and so they are brought up by machines created by the Ancient Ones, who have, of course, taught them languages. There is a bit where they say that they teach them about, like, thousands of languages, but I don't know why, I don't know where that happened. I don't know what the explanation about that bit is. But the tribe, well, the people that did get created, the first, like, wave of people were brought up speaking English. So they then went on to speak English everywhere. Like, it wouldn't make sense that the languages would change, I think. Whereas, I guess it would. It was, I don't know. How did it work in real life? But that kind of makes sense. Yeah, they were meant to learn all languages, but did they just not? Did they just not? With the knowledge sum function, failed. Oh, okay, it failed. That's why. That's why. You're welcome to me once again. I am sure you'll be fine. Exams do suck though, but just look forward to celebrating when they're all done. It will be a wonderful time. Which is English. Yeah, that makes sense. They got made, and the first generation would have learned English from them. It would be nice to see more divergence across time and distance, though. It would be interesting. How did it happen in real life? Because obviously, didn't all life originate in Africa, right? So how did people develop different languages? Because it would make sense if everyone, like, all humanity developed in different places and obviously grew up with different languages because they had to create languages. But, like, I actually don't understand how real life happened. Because I feel like the same principle must apply here. They learned a full language. I mean, yeah, but how did it change? How does it change? How do languages evolve? Humanity had spread out long before languages first existed. Oh, okay, yeah, I feel dumb now. That makes sense. So, like, when humanity existed, there wasn't really, like, a language, perhaps. It was more just communication in the most basic form. And then, as everyone spread out, they also began to develop new ways of communicating. Separate communities with no contact apply different sounds to the same concept. It actually does make sense. But in Zero Dawn, because they all started with a fully developed language, they all spread out and continue to speak that fully developed language, and that's why everywhere so far speaks the same language. I guess, though, when you think about it, it's set in America. Everyone in America generally speaks English, right? So it actually doesn't even, you don't even need to apply any weird concepts to it, do you? It's just, it's the same as real life in that sense. You'd expect differences, but it's a video game. I mean, perhaps you would, but also, like I just said, like, all of America speaks English today. Unless we're talking about, like, South America, but all of, like, the USA. Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at the merchants. Items unavailable to sell. Give me the sales. Here we go.
Transcripts back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Yep. Hi. So seems you have these gifts for me. Ooh, they're pretty affordable. Right. So it's a warrior and infiltrator. Ooh, it's all. This. Is this not what I have? This one is different anyway. It's an Oseram Explorer. Critical strike and power attack. Ooh. Did one of the subordinates teach them? Yeah, exactly. Welcome, Indigo Ninja. So nice to meet you. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. Is like the first tribe, the first new humans were taught English because the old ancient ones, like, programmed the bringer-upper, the machine that raised everyone to speak English, I guess. And it malfunctioned and forgot to teach them anything else. So it kind of speaks a very old version of French compared to France. Enough difference that's convincing, but not too much that it makes it difficult to actually achieve. They just learn it from the robots and the... So wait, what is a subordinate then?
Follow its Elva.
Oh, thank
Give
you
it
for following.
everything you've
I
got.
appreciate that. I'm so happy to have you. I like the Oseram Explorer one a lot. It's fun, and I like dressing in the style of the place I'm in. I think that's a fun thing to do. Although I just forget. I honestly just forget. There should probably be more differences between tribes the same way dialect can be different from city to city or region to region. That's a fair point. But I feel like there kind of is, but not a huge amount. Yeah, it's definitely not, like, super evident. But like James was saying earlier, like the way they say by the forge, like that's obviously a saying from this tribe. And sayings, I mean, obviously that's not the same as having a whole different dialect, but still, is something. I don't know. How long have we been in existence? How long have the new humans existed? Because if it's not, ow! I just hit myself with my nail. But if it's not been that long, it kind of also makes sense they haven't had enough time to evolve much. It's Apollo that failed and deported to English. Function that were made during Zero Dawn, everything dealted. Hades, Apollo, Hephaestus, Minerva, etc. It's a shame, isn't it? About 300 years? That's longer than IRL USA. 300 years is a pretty long time. Right, let's perchance bar this, I think. Let's bar this. Yes, let's have it. Will we equip it? Yeah, buy and equip. Do I have to upgrade it individually?
I should see if they have anything useful before I send.
What just happened? It just did like a random back screen. That was fucking weird. What do we need to do this? Yeah, we may as well do that. We can do that too. We may as well. Not really any reason not to. Oh, we can even do this. Oh, but that's all I have. That's the only one of those that I have. Does anything else need it? What about my bow? What does my bow need again? Oh, I just fucking left. My bow needs a burrower thing. Wait, what else does it need though? Braided wire. Okay, I'm not going to do any more upgrades. And to be honest, I don't use those other things that much. Okay, what did these want? Oh yeah, we can do that. Oh, we're using up all my metal shards though. You'd save it? Oh really? Oh shit. Damn. Damn. Oh damn. Okay.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Look, she's like, oh, fuck's sake. Ooh boy, I want that. A charger circuit here. Are these the? Should I wait to buy more things?
Follow it, Zelva. Give it everything you've got.
Welcome, thank you very much for the follow. It is wonderful to meet you. Sharp shot bow bad. Nope. Sharp shot bow, very good. Ooh, fire is good. Oh, this one has fire. Does this one... Okay, I don't know. I do like fire. I like that too. I think I really do want the sharp shot one also. Yeah, it doesn't have normal arrows, so I would have to equip both. What's annoying as well is it has an overlap, so it's not like I'd have two bows for two completely different things. There's nothing wrong with having both bows. It's just, it seems like a waste of money to pay for fire, but also poison when I already have that. I kind of am leaning towards this. Let's create a job of it, and then go get the charger circuiter.
Come back anytime.
I will.
Now can I get this fixed?
Fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
What a charming little encounter. I love that they added that. Like, they didn't need to, but it just made the world feel so alive. I love it so much. This game is so good. Ah. Can't deal. It's very good. I don't know how we got such a good game. Such a good blessing of a game. Right. Where's my horse gone? Ooh. Oh. No, but I still have him though. I thought he'd be gone by now. He stays mine forever? Where is the one that I traveled all the way with though? He was a good guy, you know? He was my companion. I think we should have been given a companion. You know, give him a name. You get to name him too, and then he's your mount for the whole game. I feel like that would have been nice. Okay.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
No, he didn't see me. Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay. Well, that's that then. Oh, I think we have some skill points to spend also. All right. Oh, do we have 8? No, we don't. What? Blaster. Ooh. That is a fun thing. Okay. I'm liking it all, to be honest. We'll get that, because I do like stealth. I like that too, definitely. That's a good one. I got money to spend. I'm gonna get whatever the fuck I want. I gotta get that too. I'm a stealthy kind of gal. Alright, I'm stealthy as heck. Let's not spend too much in one place though, you know? Not spend it all on one place. Can't be fucked with that for now. Quick trap. I don't really care about that. To energize your target. That is cool. I guess we'll get that. If I can remember how to use it. Ooh, so that's a combo? Oh, we got combos. Interesting. I think I might prioritize this now again with the rest of my points. I don't want that though. What is your stamina limit? What does that mean? I think I want it. I think it's just like how long you can aim for. Like, or how long you can do the slowdown time. Weapon stamina faster, I think. That's what that is. So how do you get this? Oh, those are the higher ones. Interesting. Okay. And then we've got this one. Yeah, maybe we should get another health one then. So I think I like the recovering one better. I'm gonna go with that. Wow, we had so many to spend. My guy never died once. He stays yours forever until he dies. No, he will never die. Alright, for Elden Ring, it's so good. You know, it's so funny you say that, Indigo Ninja, because it's Last Boy in Chat was he made a video about this game, and that's kind of like what he said in the video as well, that it was overshadowed, wasn't it? So it is a shame that it probably did get passed over by people, because not everyone can afford to buy 2 games at once. They're not cheap these days. So that is true. It is a shame. I mostly ran everywhere. If I was naming mounts, they'd probably just end up being Roach. That's exactly what I was thinking when I was saying naming the mount. I was thinking of Roach. That is exactly my thoughts also. Random nom nom nom. Mine kept running into battle. He got an itchy trigger hoof, you know? He's up at the top of that cliff you rode down on the elevator to get into the Daunt. Rip to our noble metal steed, he will be missed. I do miss him. I was like, I really hope that we like specifically get to be with him. Because I feel like he's been on this whole journey with Aloy. It only makes sense. And I think if this guy stays with you constantly, I don't see a reason why they couldn't have implemented. Like, I really don't have many criticisms at all. It's not even a criticism. It's just a suggestion. Like, we could have had a mount. The mount could have been permanent. We could have had a name for him. We could have called him Rost, which would have been weird, but we could have done it. And we could have had like a what's the word? A mechanic where like I don't know if it's a mechanic or a feature or what you call it, but basically like it could have been a case of he runs into battle with you, but when his health gets low, he runs away. He just like flees. That's a system that other games have, and it works. I think you could have had that, and then we could have had a connection to our noble steed. I love Cat Jam. I like that you keep doing Cat Jam, James. I liked how many Cat Jams there were when we were listening to the beautiful music in the intro. I thought that was wonderful. Right, I'm buying this sharp shot bow. It is mine. We'll put it here. Let's see what it's all about. Ooh, 6! Ooh, they got stingy with how many arrows you can have. They have reduced accuracy. I wanted to read that. It's fine. Hi, Aloy's Forbidden Horizon. That is a fun username. A very relevant username. Welcome. It's so nice to meet you. How many times have you played this game through? I have to imagine it's more than once with a username like that. Did you play much Strike? Much Strike. What is... Oh, Machine Strike? You can't craft bigger quivers. Sorry, you can craft bigger quivers. Yes, I see that, but I need lots of things. I think I've created a job for it, so we'll definitely be doing that over time. Right, let's carry on.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not Aaron Vanguard.
She can
I will move
command.
when the captain
When
said.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
She looked really cool in this outfit. Yeah, I really like it.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Oh no, that looks tough. You've only played through once. Do you plan on doing a replay? Did you love it very much? This outfit slaps. I wore this for ages. Honestly, Ninja, I see myself.
Well,
Do you prefer Ninja or Indigo?
So you can finally get underway.
But I really do see myself.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence.
Playing a lot.
Hades.
I just need to find the time.
Maybe even a guy up.
You've only played it once, 2 months. I don't know. People do replay games straight away.
Or poke around the dance some more first.
People are always like, oh my god, I've played this game like a million times. I don't know. I haven't heard that for this game yet, to be fair, and it is new, but still. Yeah, I'll play it through again. Did you really enjoy Horizon? Did you think this was a lot better? Or did you prefer Horizon? Oh, sorry. Zero Dawn, I mean. Did you prefer Zero Dawn or this one? For talking about features I'd have light outfit transmog. What does outfit transmog mean? Please. Oh, there are new quests. Okay, shall we do these before I move on? I prefer this one. I think that's the common take. That's the general consensus. And I think I prefer this one as well. Like, already I can feel that it's just a whole level above. Story-wise, I don't know yet. Can't speak until I finished it. Or at least gotten a decent way through. But I definitely think the overall game is simply better, though. Generally speaking. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Petra again, I think. Oh, I think it's Petra. I think she is waiting for me again. Petra.
Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
It's a fucking running... Is he doing 5-finger fillet?
Right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I wouldn't mind the little Red Dead 2 minigame right now. It's very fun.
Up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. Overall, they're peaceful folk. That it matters to Talent. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. blasted thing. They just showed lost some good, but that put a dent in old. Now, if only there was some way to smash up.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help?
2 words. Olvin he's hoping to until the he's been trying
about that.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire.
I'm working on it.
Why the
It's very hard to tell. Where you swap an outfit with other outfits, so you can keep the stats of one but use the look of another. Oh, that would be good. That would be cool. Because in this game, you definitely, well, I definitely always focus on the stats opposed to how it looks. It would be fun to get to just choose like how it looks. Hi, Ant, welcome in. I found this first bit took ages to get through with all the stuff to do. It's already been like I'm 6 hours into this game already, and I'm still here doing all the side quests. But I'm just loving it, so it's fine. I meant I only played Machine Strike once. Oh. Wait, I thought when you said same that you meant like you also played too much of it, like James said. I've only played it once so far, but I definitely see myself playing it more. Red Dead minigame. What's wrong with that? I know it's not from Red Dead, but I want the Red Dead minigame. It's the only game I know that has it. Stop bullying.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja.
You dirty pig.
At least not anymore. They're some other brand of sun crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Toland Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Toland making it rougher.
Petra said Toland has a shop here in Chainscrape.
Yeah, 5-finger fillet. I once called it fish finger fillet. By accident. But yeah, that's what I mean. I love that. I just thought it was so fucking fun. All the Red Dead like mini games were what the fuck? All the Red Dead mini games were very fun. I had a lot of good times with them. Red Dead 2 is also the most best thing ever. Imagine going back in time and going up to someone playing 5-finger fillet. Oh, thank you, Ayla's Forbidden Horizon, for the follow. I'm glad to have you. Nice mini game, dude. Hey, man, nice mini game. Wanna play? That's fun. I'm getting the instructions again. I think the game knows that I got confused. Anyway, what is down here? Oh, yes. Very fun things. Ooh, we'll do the side quest. Wait. I don't... Yeah, we'll keep going this way since we're already... No, what are you doing, sir? What it... That was fucking weird. Okay. Hi, everyone. Oh. Almost killed someone today. I will pick it up, but I've already gone this far, so I may as well carry on. Some very epic music playing right now. is very pretty.
These people are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Oh, I've got the new bow. I need that from you. I need your voice. Like the Little Mermaid. I'm like, I shall make a deal with you. Give me your voice and I'll make you have real legs instead of mechanical ones. I need its antlers also. I think. Ow! He has some strong antlers.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Natasha. I'll help Nora.
Fuck! Second death. I'm quite sad about that, actually. I looked like I was parking my horse. Sorry, buddy. Come on, give me some antlers. I don't think I got any. I got a nerve! A primary nerve! What the fuckity fuck?
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
I like these like quick hits. Got him in the booty. Oh! Oh, I thought that was my horse! I got confused! Just me scrapping. I'm scrounging from a scrounger. Oh. It's not worth it. Sorry, dude. There's many of you. There's more where you came from, so I can't say that you're worth all of my little metal shards.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Me doing the scrounging. The nerve of it. Was everyone's favorite tribe? Interesting. The Nora. No, I actually do not know what my answer would be. I don't know if we meet any new ones either, so I won't give you an answer just yet. You have to shoot the antlers off. Oh, like you have to.
Leave this mount outside.
Was that always the case? Am I silly? Because I thought that you didn't necessarily have to shoot them off. I thought sometimes you could just recover them, but I'm not sure now.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Oh.
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no.
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now,
I do too.
we wait.
Random nom nom. I think the burrowers are very adorable, and I feel guilty killing them sometimes.
Shelter. There's a town east of
Chainscrape. Yes, we know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our sun priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Okay, here we go. Is this a way I can go? Nope. Then why does this exist? Just to be pretty, I guess.
Looks like I should head up.
We need Savahar to lead us.
Figured it out. Can't wait for the Ryuji side quest. It must be something to do with the voice actor, is all he means. Sky the focus, see where you can and can't climb. Yeah, I was just doing that, which is why I kept stopping what I was doing. No, there's a crossover with Persona. That's what happens. There's a crossover with Forbidden West and Persona. That crow fucking despawned. I've got a little bit of a despawning issue going on here.
She's right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savahar climbed up here.
Yeah, that ain't too good.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
How do we do it again? Oh, that is cool. That is very cool. Similar to like the wall eject. What is this?
Useful for making dyes.
Ooh. Dyes? We can dye things?
Okay, now how to climb higher.
We can dye things. See you in a second, Jamie. You better be right back. We're gonna have issues.
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Why did the music get so intense just then?
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
She says after doing it.
That's a lot of blood.
Ooh.
Savahar's?
Yeah, I have a feeling that he ain't gonna be in good shape. I think that's probably a pretty obvious thing.
It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
It's a pretty chunky quest. There's been a few battles. You know, a few chunky chunk quests.
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
I love choice. I love getting a little choice.
Figuring out how to ride this machine.
I am choosing the violent route. They're so cute. He does like a little pounce. You can actually follow the exact route he took, which is fun. I didn't. But you can. You absolutely can. What is all around here? Is it just nothing? I want to go see. Oh, that's maybe the way to get down, because there's like a nice rappel jump. That sounds fun. I haven't rappelled yet, I don't think. I think. Or have I? Have I? I don't remember doing a classic rappelling.
I think I'm in the clear.
Ooh. Little fire. Okay, so listen.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
You must be Sabahar.
True son before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Your people are worried about you.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I just skipped. Fuck. Damn. Well, we will never know the rest.
And you've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Shit.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
'Cause it is. Duh. God will save us. It's how the world works.
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't get the option to speak to him more. I'm silly. It was very silly. Very, very silly.
The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
That was a cool ending. I think that was my first rappel.
Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
You really did just die?
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
This is sad. Oh! It's like a car crash. Like, I can't. I have, like, I want to do it, but it's really horrible. That was fucking creepy. Okay, I can't fucking do it anymore. Oh man. Okay, that was I'm sorry, that was fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, I could have rappelled down, doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh shit.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The Carja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it.
I agree with that. I have skipped on many things before.
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow.
Good for you.
But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape. I need a drink.
Those are some nasty men. We outsmarted them, though. Well done.
We thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
How valuable is that thing?
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savohar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
Aww.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here. Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
What do they give me? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. They gave me some things that they'd scrounged. Thank you very much, guys. Fabulous. Thank you so much. Ooh, we got a load more skill points again. Holy fucking Christ. They rack up quick. What's this do then? So what's this? That's fun. We'll leave that for now. What's this do? What does this do then? Yeah, we'll do these two. And then we'll do, we haven't done any here. What do these do? Mounted defense, machine damage. Yeah, not my priority anyway. Trapper. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable. So and then heavy. That is an interesting one. A powerful melee combo common among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering large ones. So my fear is that I won't remember these things, but I should really grab them, I think. Hopefully I'll try and remember them. It's just like either 2 light and then a heavy, or 3 light and then a heavy. And then this one is literally just like hit and then do a heavy attack. So that one's like pretty easy to do. So all of these, yeah, we can't get any more, but I think I'm happy with where we're at the moment. I think it's pretty good. Let's head back to chain. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Mistake was made. Let's head back here. Wait, what is up here? Oh yeah, that's where I came from. Hype. Right, okay. Yes. Skill points in this game are great. Yeah, so far they're very good. And they're way more interesting. I really did like the simplicity of the skill tree in Zero Dawn. But I like that we already have a lot of those skills. And they've introduced a lot of new interesting ones. Like, introducing combos is interesting. Because the spear combat wasn't very interesting in Zero Dawn. It was very, very just like, just hit him. Like, nothing interesting at all. So I'm quite happy that we have more to do in that area now. Let's see if we can do anything yet. Oh yeah, because we can upgrade the new one. Right, let's see. Ooh, hell yeah. And then what we got here, we can do that. And then we need okay, we need 2 burrow sound shells to upgrade the 2 bows. That's pretty good for now. This is way more involved anyway. Zero Dawn is literally just like a simplified version. All of this is just a bigger, better, expanded on version of that game. It's just more and better, and it's very good. Wait, did I miss you do the other side quest? Which one? There's another one for me to collect, which I'll do before we do anything else. I'll probably wrap up the stream after doing this, potentially, actually. Oh shit. Lady, I will at some point. Wait, is that Kid? Let's see what she looks like. Oh, they, I don't know. They kind of do look a bit like a shrunken human. But no, they run like a kid. They look like a kid. It's a kid. I'm following the kid. I think they're trying to bring me somewhere. Mom, this strange lady's following me. This is going somewhere. There's no way I'm doing this for nothing. This kid wanted me to follow. What is this one doing? Oh my god. What? What is going on? Really? I was so sure. I was pretty sure. I was pretty confident. For real? Okay, right. Hello.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Nothing that blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we?
Ah.
She has some good customer service skills.
You look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Ooh.
Just not. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe javelin thrower?
Okay.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
Oh, these are the sisters?
Must be nice.
I can see why you hype them up. They're very fun so far. Your friend here.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad his homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
Use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
I get why she's called Boomer.
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down.
Good tip, because I
Otherwise
didn't
they break.
realize before, because
But
I'm
the real
dumb.
innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer. You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
She just wants to
Yeah,
see
deal.
explosions. Alright, boy. We're on the way to do this. Who is yelling at me saying took you long enough? Okay, we don't have it highlighted because we silly. A bigger boom. I'm fine, thanks. Right, okay. I like Boomer. I think she just wants to see explosions, and I hope she gets to see so many in her life. It's important to me. Right, let's do that first. Do I need charger horns for something also? I don't think I do. It's something else I need. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, so... Okay, did that work or not? Oh, it did attract any attention. That's good. Yeah, the stealth definitely works better in this one. Okay. Wow. I was able to do all of that in stealth. That's very good. I like. Okay. Oh, we need a few. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I did get it from that one. Nice. It's easier than I thought it would be. It's fine. We're good. Wait, did that kind of... Oh, everyone ran away, I think.
Need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Pick it up. Mimor. Yay. Oh god, let's watch this aim. Which wasn't bad. I thought I did fine. Didn't realize you thought so little of me. Oh, I love collecting resources. It's my purpose in life. Gents, what were you talking about earlier? You never replied, or I never saw it anyway. But welcome back in. You exceeded expectations. Yay! Thank you. It means the world. I heard an oinker. There he is. Oh, I went right in his cheek. Oh, and it has improved because one shot did a lot more damage. So we are seeing some good improvements, guys. It was worth the upgrade.
Boomer said that fang horn should be nearby.
So what is...
Scary ramblers.
Let's maybe get this dude, because we don't want him to fuck things up. The stealth is so much better, though. It really does want to encourage people to choose between stealth and force and all that. So I'm quite a fan. I'm definitely quite a fan. I didn't know if it would be that good, so I'm quite happy. Oh. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Jens. Got any fun plans? So I did just die for the 3rd time. Very regretfully. It was embarrassing. Oh, the one I killed did stay dead. Interesting. Interesting.
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Oh, okay. Do I want its horns for something? Hang on. Or is that... I think that's something else. So, for that, I need Fanghorn Antler. Wait, is that what this is? Wait. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, let me... where's that other guy gone? Okay, he didn't stay dead.
Follow its alpha. Give it everything you've got.
I can't aim without this. Okay, awesome. Very good at aiming. He is upset with me. I understand. Look at that. That was good. That was a good upgrade that I got there. Holy fuck. No. I have to remember to pick up those horns now. How did that get me? I think it's... Wonderful! Okay. Now we... Ooh.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer.
Yeah, we need the little horns now. Okay, where's the other one? There was a second one. Ooh. That's fun. Did it work the exact same way in Zero Dawn? Where to get the horns or whatever you do, just directly shoot them off? Or was it just luck of the draw with drops? Because that's what I thought it was pretty much always. I'm Fear. Yeah, I think that was. I was just silly then. I've set a high bar, and you'll be thoroughly disappointed by any missteps. That is so funny. Well, I am so very sorry to have set such high standards, but you know, I gotta hold myself to them too. I agree. Gosh, there was so much treasure around here. Don't mind if I do. Where's my little mounts? Come on, sir. He's a good boy. Let's go. Come on, Roach. This is who he is. This is who he is, truly. Okay, come on. Go, go, go. Come on. You can go across this little river. It's nothing. Good job.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
I like that extra comment. That was good. Not me just watching your Horizon Forbidden West video and getting on here. Oh, thank you, James. I'm so glad that you have done a little shout out for me. I think a few people have joined actually from your video. So welcome, Abby Ruth. Is that correct? I don't want to have said that wrong. But I'm so glad that you decided to stop by. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoyed James's video. Wait, why did I come through here? This is the wrong way. I'm still early days in the game, by the way. I'm about 6-ish, 7-ish hours in. Yeah, it's correct. I'm glad. I'm never sure because everyone has different names and I don't know how to say anything properly. Correct. Gosh. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I knew what you meant. Guys, got you some special gifts.
You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding. I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
Gosh, you're talented.
Take the version that won't blow my arms off. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the
Bandits. You really like explosions.
Here we go. With the boomsticks? Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No. Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Aww.
Boom!
Oh my god, it's adorable. Okay, where... I haven't got it equipped. Oh wait, hang on. Can hit enemies at long range. Use their long build if they have slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. They must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. This seems very good. Where is it? There it is. Equip it for sure. Gosh, this is why they had to give you 6 slots because there's so much. Like, and also because it seems like, I don't know if there you get better ones down the line, but it seems like most things only have a couple of different elements as well. Like before I had stuff that had 3, but these ones seem to only have 1 and 2. But they are only uncommon, which does mean they might get better and you might end up with ones just as good as Horizon Zero Dawn had. OP weapon unlocked. Everyone keeps saying this. I'm very excited to use it. Because I didn't even know that this existed. But everyone was like, yes, best weapon. So, you know, I guess we'll have to see. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is a chunky looking map. I didn't really, I haven't looked until now, and holy heck, that's chunky. Ryuji Quest, well, since you used one of my lovely emotes, Jamie, I think you've earned it. Where is it? Is it this? No. Is it down here? I don't think that's what that is. I don't see another quest. I don't understand why this weapon is so good. Did you use it much? Maybe it depends on your playstyle. Because if it's so slow, a lot of people who like to go like really hands-on probably won't use it much. But I do like to take my time and to do some stealth, so it might be very good for me. Just the damage potential. It's near where they're holding the embassy. Oh, okay. And thank you for the follow-up, yeah, I appreciate that. So the embassy is down here. No, it's not. Where is the embassy then? I don't actually know where the embassy is or what the embassy is. Is it this? Guys, I don't know what the embassy is. It is here? So I need to go do the main quest basically. It's near there. Okay. Alright then, we'll just follow. Ooh, I wonder if I can... Let's just quickly go check a workbench. Is these kids running around everywhere? They're just living their best little lives. Don't do the main quest? Okay. This closer to the cliffs? Okay. So we got this guy. Can do that. We'll give it a little go. You guys were like, don't you save your stuff, don't do it. So, ooh, how did I get a J-Wishbone? I don't know. Oh, wait, that was shit. I didn't actually look at what I was upgrading. I really need to do more hunting of things as I come across them. And then, okay, that's fine with me. We'll leave it there. And to the brink. No, we're on the embassy. Sorry, yes, so I think we did that. Is what it was called, I'm pretty sure. There we go. What is he saying? Oh, look, you can't buy it twice. I'm sure you can in Zero Dawn. Let's see, what can we sell him? Anything? Ooh, these types of things. This is only used for selling for metal shards. Oh, valuables to sell. Oh, that's great. That makes it so much easier. Key upgrade resources. Oh, this is wonderful. Gear upgrade. Oh, wow. Honestly, another wonderful little quality of life situation going on here and loving it. This is brilliant. Then it'll be there. Are you here? I mean, Barren Light also has a good side quest. I'll probably be doing like most side quests. I don't want to skip too much. This game is awesome. I don't want to fucking not do shit just for the sake of it. I'm having a fabulous time. I do need to have a shower tonight though, so I'm probably going to wrap up soon. I'll go and do this side quest, even though it's probably going to take me like 20 minutes and I will end up wrapping up later than I wanted to. I will do it because I know Jamie will get really upset if I don't. So, gotta be a good friend here. Gotta be a nice person. Let me just look at these little errands again quickly, or these jobs. What is a Nora Anointed? I don't even know. What? So we need a burrow or sound shell. One horned lizard bone. Oh. It's a lizard bone that we need. Okay. Onwards towards there, and you can all guide me if I go wrong. There is somewhere we can fast travel to. It's more of an errand. It's super quick. Oh, okay, okay. You're very hyped for a simple errand. But it's fine. Bit weird though. Bit weird. Where's the fucking fire? I think I walked right past it like a Dumbo. Right, okay. So, towards the cliff. So which side? Which side is it more towards? Wait, is this not? That's unknown? Okay. We haven't traveled very far. West? Okay. So it's at the west side. Come here, little horse. Come here, little horse. Yes, what a good boy. I think he is healed, because I did not heal him. We do want to go towards this. I want to go towards this, but maybe towards the west a bit more. What? Let's go towards this camp. Come on, go move around. You know what they should implement in the next game is like the charger will like auto avoid obstacles. I feel that might be a good idea. Definitely a thing that you will find in a good amount of games. Ooh, a wild boar that has been slaughtered for me. How good is that? I love when they're slaughtered for me. I don't have to do the nasty work, which I do hate to do, because I'm an empathetic lady. I don't like hurting no lovely little sweet animals. Although, when they are but a boar, I must, you know it. The boys, they cause me so much trouble that I kind of have to. We trampled its poor fucking dead body. Is it this question mark? I hear another little piggy. Maybe we let this one live another day? I think so.
Doesn't make a good die.
What are these? Oh, they're just those guys? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that won't explode. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've got myself into a spot of bother. Oh no! Okay, didn't want me to go this way. That's fine, that's fine. It must be this, right? What did I just do? Ooh. It's a chest. No? Really? Okay. I like these little campsites they got going on though. There's loads everywhere.
Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
Oh, that is an anime voice.
No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these
I recognize it.
idiots picked my shift.
Oh my god, it is just Ryuji.
It would be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait.
He does not look how he sounds at all.
Yeah, two. Heard another one shouting up top.
I'm sorry. The voice, it must be skinny blonde kid. It simply must. What is going on here? Why does he look like a tough
He
man?
got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
He is like strikingly anime sounding. Like there's no hiding it.
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
That's what Aloy does. Go, Aloy, go.
I better get to climbing.
We wanna do this. We're a good guy. Ooh, this is a fun little jumpy jump. Woohoo! Ryuji, my fave. Well, he is a very fun character. He looks so different than what his voice sounds. It is just not right. Oh, James, I'm so sorry, buddy. You did. Oh, goodness me, goodness me. Where does it want me to go now? Ah, along. Yeah, you did. Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, you absolutely did miss it. I'm so sorry, James. I have to watch the VOD now. Oh, James, you should have been watching my stream like you said you would. I'm very offended. Some beautiful music. Hi, Ali. I'm too tired to type in chat today, so I'm alert. That means so much to me. I really appreciate you doing that. Hello, Kyucha. How sweet. Welcome in. It is really nice to meet you. How are you doing? Oh, wait, you're lurking. Never mind. I will assume you're okay. I hope you are. Okay, Aloy, are you stuck? Aloy is stuck. Okay, Aloy, okay. Aloy is stuck. Aloy? Okay. This is where I came from. Okay, well, she's unstucketh now. Okay, good news, good news. I'm doing good. I'm so glad. I'm so happy you decided to join the stream. Thank you again for lurking. I appreciate that. Oh, Aloy. Okay, she's having a tough time. I think we can still get up from here though. Okay, yeah. That was tough. Oh god. God, I thought that was a massive fucking drop. Oh my god, the amount of just absolute treasure that is to be found is so wonderful. Hope you're doing good. I'm so very good. Thank you. I need to climb up again. This has been a roller coaster of climbing. Ah, oh, okay. What are you doing? Okay, well, you were all like, I can't cook during your stream. Okay. Okay then. Oh. Okay, so I am not in. Oh, no, I am. Oh goodness, this is great. Oh no! Person! I naively thought I killed it. That was silly of me. Oh! He is good at some air combat. Wow. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Oh my god, I'm running out of ammo so quickly. I don't like it. Two seconds, ma'am. Just getting my loot. The stuff just gets sent to your stash. That is beyond awesome. Ma'am?
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
Thank you for the encouragement, Ali.
The mechanism uses a special lens which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Carja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tenaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Carja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
Oh, it's fucking broken. Why isn't it working? What the fuck? No, I don't mean to do that. Why isn't it working? something wrong with this thing? Oh, I didn't mean to go on that. Sorry. It's not. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Yeah, it is a fucking mess right now, but it is a lovely room now. It's broken. I was trying to put on the Sora cam, so that was funny the way he was sitting, but I think it's this extender is fucking dodgy. Because this was flickering, and then the Sora cam isn't working, but they're both plugged in. So, I'm very disappointed about this, that is for sure. Maybe if I re-add it now, it might work. Hang on. Oh yeah, there you go. It's working now. We might just have to use. Hang on, we'll have to use this for the thanks for watching screen. So we'll just put it into here, just so that it's Oh, that's me. Didn't mean to add that. Delete. We need this. I don't know which one it is. This one? Ah, there you go. Just for when this stream ends. There you go. Right, okay. Back to the game for now anyway. It doesn't matter. Was it really that funny, Jamie? Was it really? Really? So I'm very tired. I did this mission just for you and then you laugh at me.
You'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business.
Yes.
The Karja are going to tear all these towers down anyway.
Where
They
is
see
James
no
gone?
value here. They're
James,
trying
if
to
you're...
make
Sora,
nice
no.
with the
Sora.
Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
She's trying to guilt me?
Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers.
Hi, James. Can you come and feed the dog and then let him outside?
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah.
Sora,
And
wait.
why they have sentimental value.
Just wait, buddy. He is looking at me with a death glare. He is like, Mother, let me outside now.
I won't make you any promises.
Eating ice
but
cream?
If I'm up there, I'll have a look.
I won't
See
be
what
much
any other
longer, buddy.
towers I find.
Sora, I know.
Reyna.
I know, buddy.
Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here.
Sorry,
no
could we
pressure.
just...
saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Look at what this fucker is doing right now. Look at this dog. Hang on. Ignore the thanks for watching bit. I'll hide it. Look at what he has done. He has put himself inside the blinds. And he's just enjoying resting his head on one of those white bits that connects them. He's in stealth mode. That's adorable. What is he doing? Look, he's so pleased also. Look at him. Hey, bud. Look at... Look, his head is... It's resting on this. Hi, buddy. No biting. You dick. Get your mouth off of it. He is most definitely causing trouble. We're gonna look back and the blinds are gonna be gone. I don't see him. Can't see him. That is funny. You might be a master assassin. Heck yeah. No biting. Ah! Ah! Stop. Okay, he is biting. You can't stay in there because you're biting, Sora. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not okay, okay? Not okay. I know you might have liked that. That's too bad because you're biting. And biters are naughty. Do you want to go outside? Yeah? So sit. Good boy. Go on then. Go on.
Gotta admit, I was hoping to climb up that tower. The view must be pretty nice.
My apologies. He's just an advanced officer. Maybe one day though. He is no novice.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
Is there much left in it though, Jamie?
I'm gonna have to get a healer to look at his ankle. Damn. It's probably gonna cost.
Sounds fucking weird now, maybe. That's why. It was half plugged out. I am tired. I do need to have a shower. That's the real issue. I wouldn't mind so much otherwise. I don't want to stop streaming this game. Alright. Where is the nearest fire? Goodness me, there's not really many nearby. I don't think I'm able to just save, am I? You just wanted to hear Ryuji's beautiful voice, I understand. Doesn't feel like there is a safe way down. But let's hope for the best. Fuck yeah, that was cool. That was really fucking cool. Okay, let's go to the fireplace. Campfire, I should say. Leap of faith. I'll have to get all the way back up there to do it now, which is annoying. I wish you could just save in certain circumstances. You do like a little manual override where you get to just save properly, like a normal game. But in this one, you have to go to the fire, and that's fine, but it is not always convenient. That boar can live another day. I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling nice. Didn't even dive. That's all her bones broken. Roll credits. Are you actually able to dive? Because I would have if I could have. Ella, why don't you just use fast travel pack to get there? Wait, can you fast travel from anywhere? What the fuck? They did everything so in sync just there. Alright, I'll let them deal with it. They're fine. But you can't just fast travel. So you can just... See, I won't be able to fast travel back there. But I didn't realize you could just fast travel from anywhere. But I realize now that's actually really, really dumb. Of course you can. Alright. Come on! Ugh. Are they gone? Oh, I haven't even scanned a charger until now. Come on, come on, come on. Let me. I think so. Go back over and you can't. Look. It's not possible. Please. They're not even near. Okay, we're good now. Now I'm gonna go back over to the fire. Oh. Well, neither of those things worked, so I'm at a loss. Right, manual save time. Sora's not here to do the goodbye screen, so that's a shame, isn't it? We are a hefty 7 hours into the game. We have done so much, so much, haven't we? Like, we've been doing every side quest, really. Which is very hype, though. I am having a good time. I don't want to stop the game. If it was a day that I didn't have to get it for work, I would keep playing the game because it's very good. If you just wait, usually it'll sort itself. Well, it didn't, so. I mean, actually it did. It did, but it took ages, so. Yeah, we are ending because, sadly, I actually do have to go to bed and work tomorrow. Ugh, I know.
Follow
not all
Zelda.
of us.
Give it everything you've got.
Oh, that scared me. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I thought it was me doing something. Terry, thank you for the follow. It is lovely to have you. I hope to see you next stream. If you just damn, we had a great stream. Thanks. Thank you. Wow, very good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who's stuck around, lurking and chatting and everything. I do. Thank you very much. I don't know. Is anyone doing fun things? Does anyone want to watch 7 Remake or I don't know. I hate this bit. It was fun having you, Abby. I hope to see you again another time. If you would like. Tell you what I don't want. What do you not want? Enjoyed this. See you all next time. Thank you, Reese. I appreciate you sticking around and watching. Thank you. I don't know who to raid. We're probably just not going to do a raid again. We haven't done a raid in well, we did one yesterday, actually. You don't want to watch a 7 Remake stream? That is disgusting. Who doesn't want to watch a remake stream? I'm so annoyed. Oh, wait, yo, these dudes raided me once. We're gonna raid them back. The Normies TV. I remember them. I actually didn't follow them back. I better follow them. But I do remember they gave me a little raid the other day. Like, I think it was when I was playing Zero Dawn, but I was like early enough in. But they're playing Forbidden West. I can't watch because they're very likely ahead of me. But hopefully I don't get any spoilers when I go in there. And that would be nice if we can give them a little raid and say hi. Literally been so long since they raided me, I think, because I can't remember when it was, so it's that long ago. It's probably a good, like, month or 2 ago, so. But yeah. Oh, shit, I just cancelled it. Fuck. Shit, I didn't realize the X would do that. I didn't realize. Stress. Okay, I have to do it again now. I'm gonna complete all the Final Fantasy games so fast that I can do 7 Remake right now. That is so funny. You know, I'm so into 7 Remake at the moment that I'm ready to play 7 or to watch someone play it again. I am ready just for anything to do with it. Like, after playing Intermission, I'm just in love. In general, the game is great anyway, but Intermission is also very great. I really hope George plays Intermission so that I can watch someone else play it again. But yeah, thank you everybody. If you want to watch some more Forbidden West, these people seem nice. Or this person, I think it's multiple people, but right now it's like one person, I think. But actually, I feel like maybe they rated me when I was playing 7 Remake, because I think they were playing 7 Remake. I don't know. Thank you for the cat jams. They bring joy. They spark joy. Yes, indeed. Okay. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you once again. Enjoy that. Enjoy this, okay? High quality content. I would point it at Sora, but he's outside and it's dark, so I can't. But yeah, take care all. Love you so much. The curse. Good night, guys. See you all tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV Friday. We'll do more of this early next week. Bye!